femme aujourd'hui, alors tu me dire ce qui lui arrive. Réfléchis à votre
Good morning, Keon. How are you, man? How are you, and welcome. Goodness, I can't wait to show you this game, really. Oh, goodness, that will be fun. Okay, so let's prepare everything here. Sorry. So, there we are. Goodness. Yes, and glad and very happy to be back and show you this awesome game, by the way. I'm doing well, still getting over this sickness, but trying my best too. Hey, it's been weeks, it seems, Keon. Here I'm better. Had my cold and took a few days to, come back just perfectly, I think. I canceled my appointment this morning, so I will be there at my desk able to watch. Hey, nice! You will see here, this game is not the same at all. Super Adventure Island 2! Yeah, this game is very different from the other ones, because this game is like the Battle of Olympus, if you know what I mean. So we can save, speak with people. I think this is like the third week being sick. Ah, goodness, man. Yeah, take everything, the time that you need to heal yourself, Here, is there a way to, for the right thing to be just quicker? Okay, now it's the quickest that it can be. So we have 6 islands, including this one, to visit. Yeah, those are like dungeons, so we can, go back and forth everywhere. I think this is like the... yeah, okay, sorry. I was trying to read the next sentences, etc. I hope that the sound of the game and my micro are alright. Screen still says stream starting soon. Oh, goodness, sorry, man. What's that? I didn't... Okay, let's reset, man. There is no problem with that. sorry. Yeah, I think I need to... Okay, reset, yeah. Sounds good, though. Excellent, thanks. Yeah, I'm not used to streaming anymore, so I forget about simple things, Yeah, so you will enjoy this one. There is, of course, there is a story, all that stuff, but... let's go straight to the point.
This is Adventure Island 2.
Yeah. So now we're started. So that's our character. We can punch for now, but we will have swords later. Yeah, weapons are more shields, magic, equipment. Equipment must probably be items. We have a lot of spots for that. Stage, I think it's for the maps when we are in a dungeon. I don't know. World, it's probably to see the map of the world, but I cannot right now. And we can save. I don't know if we can save everywhere, but at least that's what it is. Very different from, yeah, the ones on the NES 1, 2, and 3, if not 4. So let's speak with the king here. If I keep pressing A, just like that, it's quicker, because it could be even slower than that. So we probably need to save the land here. I played this game before, but it was so much time since I played the game. Now I'm just clueless, so that will be interesting, and I have a sheet to take notes, because I know that at some point we will see passages where I can go, but I'm not ready to go yet. For example, maybe a door that is locked. 100 coins for us is good. Maybe walls to bomb, stuff like that. So we're pretty much done here. What do we have here? Okay, so I can sleep here probably to restore my health. No, I don't want to. Where is B? I think I pressed B. Okay, that's cool. So I don't know what we can do with the money. Still. Okay, Waku Waku is the first one. Okay, here we need something that is related to water. So what you see here is like a barrier. So let me take notes right now. Okay, so we will know that we need something that is related to water to come back here to open the way. And here it's like in Zelda 2. We have the map, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That means at least 7 islands. And I say like in Zelda 2 because we can meet monsters when we're on the raft. Okay, here that's thunder. So let's go see what we have. Yeah, like this. So we need to survive, or now I just need to know what to do. Oh, this looks like a game good for a randomizer. Maybe, I don't know if it would work. Because it's not... I mean, Zelda 2 is deeper than that, you know? Oh, the HP goes down quickly here. That's what I noticed so far. So there is left and right. Poka Poka Island, I think that's where we want to come first. But let's visit everything here. Water. Ah, okay, that we came here to restore our life. That's nice. So there is Poka Poka here. I want to go right first. Fua Fua Island, okay. Okay, so here it seems that we need more stuff to come here. Yeah, taking notes. So here there is nothing to do. So there is only Poka Poka Island that we can visit right now. So let's go there. So that will start our run, really. Yeah, I recognize that music. So here, let's save the game. And good luck! That's where everything begins. So I want to know what the monsters do. Okay, we can heal ourselves probably with those potions. Greenish, I don't know, maybe we have magic later and that will be about magic. Oh, coins. Yeah, you see here, probably a place where we can bomb. So... I said bomb the floor. A door. And here, I don't know. Break the rock to open the gate and swim beyond. Okay, yeah, that's what I would think. So yes, that's some kind of maze. So here we can swim, but I cannot go down the water yet. So let's swim here. Yeah, I need to make sure that I visit everywhere. Here I think, yeah, I cannot go on those blocks yet. I need to activate the thunder power or something here. Okay, here it's blocked. Oh. that's already a lot of stuff where I cannot go yet. Hey, that's Shenang. How are you, man? Hello, Wayne. Hey, Hal. Got the holiday today so I can watch more of your stream. Hey, super nice. Good to see you, by the way. Hope that you will have a good run here. That will be fun here. Okay. Okay, we just press down and we activate this. Yeah, I think it's just better if it's still activated. Okay, so now we have this. Never played this one though. I've played the NES series. Yeah, this one is very different. This one is like we can save, maybe not everywhere, but it feels like we can save approximately everywhere, and I think I will get killed here. Yeah. I don't know if I can heal myself somewhere. Now, we died, but I don't know what it does. Where do we start when we die? Yeah, start of the area, but I don't know if we lose what we've got so far. We did $5. Five, I don't know how to call the money here, maybe gold? Yeah, and has an inventory as well. Yeah, exactly, we have weapon, armor, shield, magic, you know, all that stuff. That's just very good here. So we got owned, that's a good start. But yeah, I want to know what it will do when we die, if we lose everything that we had or not. But we will become stronger, hopefully. Now I know that, okay, yeah, what we did seems to be to keep, yeah, we changed the blocks here, so it remains okay. So what do we have here on this side? Yeah, if we don't let them attack too much, we have a chance. A chest here, and no, we cannot cling on this wall yet. We need to come back here. Yeah, so I have nothing to really note here. Goodness, we will die again. Yeah. No? Okay, the chest here. Ah, okay, if we bomb the wall, the floor up there, that will give us that chest probably. So so we know about this one. So thunder blocks is okay. Come on, let's go. Yeah, the first thing is just to visit the places where we can go and see what's there. I don't know what those ones do. They are flying. I don't know if they are just flying or if they will do something else if I let them do their thing. So it's more about knowing what the monsters do, so we will be more at ease when we meet them. Higgins look much younger in this game than in NES to my eyes. I guess so, yeah. This one is a prequel to the other ones. I should use swords in the other ones. Really? He would be stronger. Okay, here. Let's... ah, goodness, he was able to... Oh, we can crouch. That's good. Oh, there... Kill it! Yeah. Oh, silver sword. Okay, we needed to come here. Oh, goodness, that will be better, I guess. Destroys most rocks. Seems that we cannot thrust down or something. Oh, it's much better. We have range. Yeah, we have range and it's stronger than the wrist of the fist. So that's just better. Much better. That was to be anticipated too, but you know, we see the difference for sure here. Okay, there is the door here. Let's see if it goes somewhere else. Okay, here it seems to be blocked. I was expecting the stone axe to be the first weapon. Yeah. There are 5 switches: Moon, Star, Sun, Aqua, and Light. They can be found on all islands except Waku Waku and Fua Fua. Okay, yeah, of course Waku is the first one and Fua must be the last one. Stand on the switch and then... Yeah, that makes sense. So I hope that we will not have to turn them down. I'm just enjoying the fact that they are up right now. Yeah, so there is, we could swim there, and there is a rock. Probably we can destroy it now. That would be my guess. Very nice here. Goodness, we will fall there. No way to go somewhere else. So here I feel like we have to we have to move to probably get farther. Just hope that we will not die here. Yeah, Moon is needed here. Okay, and what do we have here? Okay, there are three different kind of powers that we can get. I mean, jumps. We just need to wait. Here, I don't know what it is. Down block for chest. We will be back. Oh, nice. Oh, that's welcome here. We needed it. You're just playing this game straight? No crazy challenge or restrictions? No, not at all, Shen. We will really just play the game normally, you know, in order to complete the game. Hey, that's those are nice emotes, by the way, Keon. Yeah, the challenges, I keep it like, let's say a side quest, or maybe when people redeem something for me, like the randomizers, for example. Yeah, but since I still have my Final Fantasy IV Rare Drop challenge to complete, I will not be playing any more challenges until this one is done. And after that, maybe I start something else, whatever it is. So here it seems to be Sun, let's call it Sun. And we could go up here. I don't know if there are a double jump. I can still write it, we never know. Okay, left and right. Let's go left because I feel like there is a place where we could go. I thought that we were supposed to be able to break all rocks with this sword. Is it already bad? Okay, we can go up still. Yeah, die. Another bombing place. Here, there are, okay, 2 blocks. Probably here I could go up, I guess. It feels like it is some kind of elevator here. Okay. Bomb the floor. Elevator. So let's that's some kind of elevator here or so. So I don't know what is it for. So it seems that nothing could be done there, but it seems that we will have to come back for real for more stuff here. Can we go? Okay, we can go on those branches. On the branch, and it will... Glad you're taking notes. Yeah, looks like this would be an easy game to get lost in. Not that bad, but we will certainly gain time if we do what I'm doing right now. So I activated it. Okay, here it seems to be some kind of... Let's call it a puzzle. Okay, so... oh, we can still go up here. Okay, I was late. No problem, we will get there next time. Okay, they can do other stuff. Can go up here. That's good. Of course I want the chest bad, so let's try it again. Oh, it's still activated. That's nice. I just want to make sure that I went everywhere here. I don't remember going right here. Oh, that starts to be a little bit more of a maze now. Yeah, another rock. No, that was where we came from here. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah, we're all hardwired to want chest and loot. Yeah, that's just natural, I guess, Shen. Do you prefer Wayne or Shen, by the way, man? I know you as Chen Nung. I knew you about on Chen Nung for quite some time, so I'm used to it. So that's why I use it. So here we can go down. Yeah, let's get the chest up here first. Then I want to go get the next one. I think that we can get. Okay, we can. That works. So let's wait for it to appear here. That should be all right. Just need to do a good jump. Dagger. Here I don't know. Dagger. Flying punishment. I don't remember about this one. That's not as strong as the sword, but it can do damage at long range. That's interesting. But for now, of course, I want my sword. Still good improvement. We know that we have it. We'll prefer this name just to avoid confusion. Yeah, you're right, Wayne. So let's go with Wayne. Thanks, man, for clarifying. And sorry for my bad pronunciation sometimes. That's the R's sometimes that I struggle with. Sometimes. So here it seems that we seem to be where there was water earlier. So probably I will have to... life bottle. Okay, nice. We have more HP now. That's just half of a heart, but still. We will take it. Okay, so... that was where we were supposed to be swimming. So we can just go back to where we were. So let's... that deserves a good save here. This game has got some DuckTales vibes to it as well. Ah, okay. Been a while since I played DuckTales myself. Goodness. Here I don't know. Double jump. I wrote double jump in water spiral, so maybe that will give me a good hint about what could be possibly done there. I don't know if double jump exists in this game, but you know, I will remember about the spots that I didn't go if I write something that looks like what we need to do to get there. So double jump seems fine to me. Whatever it will be. I'm digging the Caribbean music as well. Yeah, the music is great in this game, by the way. That's a very cool game. So here, oh, okay, that was for this, so no problem. We can just keep going here, I guess. Haha, got you. Okay, we need to be a little bit quicker. Okay, down here that was to come back. Yeah, exactly. So the good thing is that we can farm HP if it's needed. That will be important at some point if we don't wish to die. Because if I save, I guess that if I load the game, I will be stuck. Probably at the beginning I save my progress, but that's it. Oh, a bus here, a bus, and we're not full. So yes, let's fight a little bit. I want my HP, that's for sure. I don't even know what the bus will do or won't do. But we need, if we need HP, we don't want to get hit. Oh, they can throw stuff here. That's a surprise here. A bad one. Didn't know about it. And will the tree block it? No, it doesn't. Or it won't. Is that the first playthrough for you? In years, in decades. In decades. I played it before. Yeah, that's one of the good games that I remembered. I mean, for now I have my own list of games that I want to play, and to me they are all good games. And some are really difficult and some are easier, but it's not about the difficulty, it's about just playing good games. That's what I want to do here. Okay, we can get HP, but it's not likely to happen all the time. And we can get hit along the way by oh goodness, yeah, just like that. Can we get it back? Because yeah, we need the HP for the bus. Since I don't know what is in there. What a scream! Good morning, Texaporte, and welcome. Welcome to this new game, probably for you too. Yeah, that's scary. It's like when you wake up. How are you today at Texaporte? And yes, good morning, man. Yeah, here. Yeah, it was broken. It was not used for quite some time, so Texaporte probably. You know, I did 44 damage with the grenade this morning. The first try on Keon. I think it was bad. My grenade had something wrong.
Annihilated.
The weapon was annihilated. Goodness, where is the HP? It's rare. At least we're making some kind of money. And I'm getting hit along the way. That's the bad side of it. But yeah, when we're full, we will try the bus, of course. Oh. Ken is a nuclear deterrent. And this one will come. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we let them come to us, we're dead. They will, I mean, they will be able to hit us just like that. So it's easy to do mistakes. That's exactly what I'm doing here. As long as they are in the screen, they will continue doing their thing. So one more bottle and don't get hit again. Come on! Was close here. I don't know if they can all give HP. I just don't know. I don't know if what they drop, if it's random or if there is a pattern with it. Those guys, they are quick and they are bad. And I don't know if we die, if we can just restart near the boss or not. That's another thing. Streaming at the same time, sorry, hello. Yeah, I saw that Holowitz was on. Sorry for you, Texaporte. I know that you really like looking at Holowitz as well, you know. Hope that everybody is alright, and I really appreciate showing you the game here. That's fun for me, and sorry for the time that it took me to get back at it. You know, I was not at my best really, and today is the day. Oh goodness, we're feeling great, and we're back. Yeah, the cold was not easy at first. My throat was itching, not hurting, just itching. So it's like, well, I knew what it would do if I would be streaming, you know. It takes forever to do that, to heal ourselves here. Yeah, I'm here. Will it come back? Not always. If that was only one monster at a time, but yeah, when more than one are there, if we forget about one, we're dead meat. Maybe? No. Those ones could have been the answer. Because if I really go to the boss... Oh, that's what we wanted here? So no mistake, and we should be alright. Yeah. We'll just feel better. So let's save the game here. We made some kind of money still. That's good. Good luck here. I don't know. Oh goodness, the hands. We can get hit by the hands. Okay. I don't know what it does. Oh. Did we get it? Ah, good. I felt like we were just charging, you know. That's, I wouldn't say congrats to that. Close call it was, yeah. I didn't know. I saw that we could hurt the mouth, but that was it, you know. You came to help me, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm Tina, the queen. This one too looks younger than the ones in the first Adventure Islands. On the phone, Texaporte, and working. I will be popping in and out. I'm well. Yes, Texaporte, no problem. And I wish you a good day, a good Friday. I'm happy Friday to everybody, by the way, guys. So we saw in this place where we were some elevator that could be activated. I don't know. It was with thunder. Right? That's what we've got. I don't know if it's magic. Equipment. Yes, no problem. Keon, gonna work and lurk as well. Gonna get some work done for the next 90 minutes, then break time. No problem, man. And enjoy your time. So, Lightstone submerges the light gate. Maybe it's the only thing that it does. Okay. So maybe I don't have to come back there yet. But anyway, I noted everything, so we can try and see what we have next. I think it's here. How do we use it? Probably if I use it from the equipment. Yeah. So now that this place is unlocked, so we can go on this side of the map now. So what do we have now? Okay, that's let's call it sun. So the sun spot. So that goes up. So this one is visited. Let's go more to the left, and yeah, more monsters. So what do we have here? Yeah, we just need to leave the screen, whether it's from the left or the right. Boa Boa Island. We're getting smashed, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they are doing a lot of damage. So, Boa Boa Island. We have a kind of elevator here. I don't know what to do, but let's write. An elevator, but we don't know yet what to do with it. But no problem. For now, we're just taking notes. Random encounters in a platformer don't see very often. Yeah, it looks like Zelda 2, really. Yeah, because we have like the main map, you know, the overworld map, and we have the dungeons. Master of the universe, how strong are you? Can you ride the clouds to the heavens? Just jump over to your right. Yeah, I was just thinking of Zelda 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Oh, a monster. Can we kill it? I don't know if I'm hurting the monster. Okay, the head. Let's go. Let's attack the head, of course. Should be good here. Good 4 hits and then... Ah, ears down. And we cannot do anything. Oh, wow, a chest. The sunstone. Sorry. So we've got the sunstone. I don't know if it does anything here. Yeah, probably that's just for the sunspot where we were a little while before. So let's go open it. That will work for sure. Goodness, my money! The water stole my money. So let's use the sunstone here. Okay, we have to press down. That's the only way to get there. If I press right, it will not select the items to the right. So, more map to discover. Yeah, you won't be farming on the random encounters. No, I don't think so. Maybe farming in the future, but certainly not with those encounters. I don't think so. Depends on what we have and what they do, what they give, etc. But for now, we're not planning on it. That's for sure. Okay, seems that we cannot go there. Oh. A rock to push here. So, to push, yes, a rock. But it was to the top left of the map. Need a high an island. And we have more stuff here. Oh, yes! That's good, we get them always at the right time. We've got to enjoy it, that's for sure. Or if we plan to farm against them, we need to be really quick, in my opinion. So here I think it's not a bad idea. They are hurting very much. So an armor will be welcome as soon as we can. What do we have here? That's another rock. I don't know if we can do something with it. What about this man here? I have a good trick for moving large obstacles from your way, although I need some spare cash, like 100 coins. Oh, of course. Yeah, I want it. Now you know my secret shoving trick. You will be a very hard shaker just by touching the sides of obstacles. Nice. Okay, so we came here for that. And it does nothing. That's cool. So that's a good improvement for us here. Really? Oh goodness, okay, those were in the way. That's good, no problem, we can heal there. Yeah, so this one here, that will help a lot already. We know that we have some chests that we can already open. Yeah, when two monsters are in the same spot, we will only be hitting one of them, not both. So that's something that we will have to remember. So nothing really complicated, we just need to find the stuff. Ice Bell. But I don't have a clue what it does, so that's probably an equipment. Wakes up giant beasts. Okay. Giant beasts. We didn't really see anything. That could be awakened like a beast or something, so let's keep going for now. Yeah, here. That's a trap against this one here. They are always able to catch me. So we have probably the Haya Island here. Yeah, and now more will be welcome. The sooner the better. So it seems that we're not ready yet. But I don't know, let's try the ice bell here. I don't know, we need to try stuff. Did I do something here? The ice giant. Commit and break it. Open it. The turrets. Okay, good. So that was the right move here. That's cool. What do we do now? I'm pressing buttons. Okay. So that opens the way. Do I still have the item? Okay, we still have it. Now we can push blocks. Okay, that's interesting. So we will know that we can come here. Okay. Let's save the game. Here, if I kill this one, yeah, that's good. I mean, I was trying not to kill it, to try. I didn't want to hit it while it was not the right time because we will probably die. Now we're saved. Oh, here is star. Good. So I think that does the job here. I think that we went everywhere. But we know that we have some rocks to push where we were before. So the way I like to play is like when I can go somewhere where I knew that something was hidden, I go there because we do things in order. And when we do so, makes the game easier because probably instead of waiting to get only the second armor, we will get the first one. And of course, we're looking for the first one. So let me see here if really we needed to push a rock in this place. I think so. Yeah, there was at least a spot where I think that we could push a rock, so we will go there and see what we can find. And still doing money at the same time. So if I'm right, we just go right here. No, here it's absolutely impossible to get there. And here there was also stuff that was related to thunder, so maybe it's not a bad idea to come here. See, this is why I would get lost if I played. I wouldn't be taking notes. Yeah, that helps. Of course, we can just come back and see. Oh yeah, here that was blocked. Now I can go. But you know, it's like we would just be wandering around forever. You know, so taking notes it's a must. That helps a lot. So here. But we cannot, because yeah, and especially when we age, so some stuff we forget, you know. Here I know about the game a little bit, you know, I played it before, but where the stuff is hidden and all that stuff, I forgot everything. I don't have a clue about the maps and, you know. So it's like, it's almost, of course not, but it's like, in a sense, as if I was playing my first run, you know. Though I do make maps for dungeon crawlers, so I'm not totally lazy. I was reading crazy, but yeah, I understand that, man, and it's good. Yeah, we need them. I did some for Phantasy Star, one of the last games that I played. I had no choice but to make maps. So here, does it do something here if I use, for example, this light stone? No, nothing works here. So we will know that it doesn't work, so I need something else probably to activate this one. And do the monsters do some damage here. I think it's crazy. So when we get an armor, I will be really happy. Oh yes, the rock. Here is the rock. I think that was this one. Oh, 500 coins. Yes, we will take them. So here, that was where I wrote that we needed the double jump. So I think that should do it, really, guys. But what about this door? Oh. There are 9 life bottles and 14 magic. Oh, let me write it here. Hidden in boxes. Okay, good. So maybe there are more somewhere else. I don't know. No, we can't come back, so we need to fall into this one again. Yeah, if we try to speedrun here when we don't know what we're doing, that will not be good. So I think that we came for something interesting. 500 gold. Will you 100% those items? That's not the goal, Wayne, but at the same time, if we can get them, that will be cool, because being the strongest that we can will certainly help later in the game for the bosses, etc. So that's my style, to try to get everything that I can get. But yeah, if we miss some stuff, it's not a problem. I like to, of course, in those games, I like to show the game to everybody and show most of it. But you know, I don't have a rule where it's like we always need to do 100%. You know, it's like we're having fun. We show the game, trying to do a good run, and trying to be efficient at the same time. But not a speedrunner. Never. I'm not a speedrunner. But I try to be effective. That's one thing. So it's a mix of casual and some kind of speed. I mean, I do it at my own rhythm, but I don't think that I take that much time, except that I take the time to go everywhere when it's time to go there. You know, if people say, oh, I will get them when I go back and I'm in obligation to go back, no, here I come back as soon as I can. That's the way I like to play, so that shows a little bit how to make it easier for people. Longer a little bit, but certainly easier. When people really they say, oh, I'm struggling. Well, yeah, but you forgot to go there. That's where you get the armor, so why didn't you? It's not hard. It's only hard if you don't go there when it's time, you know. That's good. You need your casual streams too. Yeah, that's my style. That's what I like to do. Here? Okay, when we go into the boss room, that does the job. Interesting. So we were warped outside the island, which I think is great. That helped. That really helped. So here, I just want to make sure that I went everywhere here. I think I did. So the next place should be the Haya Island, where we were just before. That's a lot of HP lost here. Yeah, it feels like we are just really weak at the moment. That's my feeling. Good place to save again. We did some kind of improvement there. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking here. We have the sunstone, and I saw earlier that the sun, maybe not the sunstone, but the sun power was needed for some chest. But I don't know, we didn't find the switch yet. So I think the switch and the stones are two different things, probably. Need to find a shop if there are shops. Yeah, probably shops or something, but yeah, we need to spend that money. Okay, here that will be... We will have to be knowing what they do here. Or we will just get smashed. What about those turtles? Give me HP, please. So is it random here? Or maybe when we're on the other side, I don't know. Come on. Waiting for him to attack or do some other stuff. I don't know. I don't know when they will attack. So we have an ice wall here. I'm not impressed with the performance of that steel sword. You need to upgrade the stone axe. Yeah, 2 stone axe. I agree, man. We need something better, and nothing better than the axe in this game, in those games. Okay, we can go right, and we can come here. Oh, there is a chest there. Hey, I think that we've got an upgrade right now. That was a good time to speak about it. Works well against ice. So I think it will work here. Yeah, let's do the jump. I wanted to make sure. So let's see here if I can one-shot them. Yeah, it works. So it's better against them here. We just needed to talk about it. Yeah, exactly. You were you felt that was needed, and we've got an answer now. Okay, good. Yeah, and it breaks the block. But for now, unless... Oh, let's take a look at what is to the right here. It seems to be the continuation. So I want to go in the clouds first. So maybe it will be blocked with something else. Now I remember about that music, but it took me some time to remember. Oh, okay. Can they come if I just write? That seems to be okay. Let me take a sip of water here, guys. Nothing better. So Haya Island. Let's... So that's another sunspot for a chest. That's what I decided to write. And let's see here. Okay, nothing new. Just monsters. Okay, here it seems to be random against those guys. Do you know what the green potions do? I think it's for magic or mana. Probably we will get magic later in the game because I saw magic here. We cannot use it yet. Oh, stage. Oh, we have the maps. I never knew about that. Maybe I knew, but I didn't remember. Hey, that's cool. That's very cool. I didn't even know. And the word, of course, that shows the world map, but nothing overworld map, but nothing huge. So you would be all right, Wayne. You would be all right. You would still be all right, even without those anyway. Okay, let's start with the door. I don't believe in the double jump here. Sorry. So we can go up here. It seems that if we fall from the left, we will appear somewhere else. What about that? Casino on one of the islands. Yeah, we will spend money there. And you will have some fun too. You should have enough coins by the time you arrive. So have a ball. Okay. I don't know about this expression. I'm sorry here, I want to see what's to the left. Okay, nothing. Yeah, now we don't have an armor, but I feel powerful with this weapon, that's for sure. Chest. Let me see something here. Oh, forgot about the monster. I'm sorry. Yeah, we could push the rock here. I don't know if we could try to jump from. Maybe it would work. I don't know. Casino. Other games that have casino mini games. Dragon Quest IV has best casino ever. I agree, Ben. I agree. That's a very nice one. There was a game. I don't think it was Dragon Warrior 4 though. What was the game already? Yeah, we need to push the rock to the right here, I'm sure of that, and I think I just missed it. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm trying to... Was it Lufia 2? I think it was Lufia 2. I think it was the best casino ever for me. But yeah, Dragon Warrior 4 is hard to beat, that's for sure. Oh goodness, hey, we fell and we are back at the beginning. That's good. We will know that. We needed anyway, we needed to know. So nothing, no problem here. Yeah, I know that the green bottles will be for magic, Wayne, because, yeah, there was the fact that there are magic spells that will be found later, but we also know that there are 9 life containers and 14 magic containers, so that's the proof that there will be other containers for the game. So let's see what they've got here. 2 hits, not that bad. Nice place to farm enemies, whatever we get from them. A lot of enemies. It's getting even more like Zelda 2. I like those kinds of games, by the way. You can't reach the top of the tower unless the switch is turned on. Okay. So let's try to remember about this. So that was for a clue, but probably an important clue. Here I think I didn't write about the star. So now it's written. Let's go and find more stuff here. We have to the right and to the left. So let's try to the left first, I guess. Okay, I don't know about those blocks again. Blocks that go up. And nothing there. Okay, that's good. So that's the only way where we can go at the moment. Okay, we can still use the rock to go in the door. That seems to be a dead end. So let's start with this one. That makes sense. And then we will go on the top right using the rope. Or whatever it is. Okay. Probably for healing ourselves here. Okay. Okay, and we can destroy the ice as well. I will try to destroy every block. We don't know, maybe there is something to be found behind sometimes. So that's why I will do it. Okay, yeah, oh sorry, that was a monster. I didn't even notice. Fire or more? Does it mean that we missed an or more? To me it seems like it's the second one. Even the shields. No. No, probably that's the first one, since it's there. Because the items seem to have their own spots. So that's good. We have the armor, the shield. How do we know that we're... Okay, yeah, we see how it looks. That deserves a save here. Looks great. Nice. Where is the coin? Hehe, got it, it was behind. That's nice. Oh, there is something here. What will it do? Something happened somewhere. And we don't have a clue. Was it for this one here? I don't remember seeing this one. Maybe. Maybe that was for this passage. So we came from here. Yeah, that's not supposed to... Yeah, probably that was for the this path. Yeah, I think so. star and for a rock. So if we push the rock to the left, that does nothing, and if we push it in this way, that would go down here. Okay, so let's go down. I'm curious, but I want to see, of course. Okay, I was just too slow here. Did we come here yet? I don't think so. Now I know where I am. And we could still go to the right. Maybe I can visit here a little bit. Maybe we can find something interesting. Here we have the star. Is it to find something or to use something? That I don't know. I don't want to write everything right now because it's like I and there is down here. Yeah, there was so much stuff that we skipped, so I prefer to write it down in some kind of order, or it will be just bad later. Yeah, the sprite changes are good too. Nice money here. Okay, so we could push a rock down there when we were up there, but don't have the answer about that. What it does, hopefully we will find soon. So that's one hit for them now, that's good. Yeah, the sword is really good. So here, let's write on the top. So the switch that they are speaking about, it's probably the star switch. So that's a star spot for a rock. And of course, we want to visit the right part if we can, before going into the hole. And now it's the same thing again. And we cannot really, oh goodness, I think we made horrible choices when we fell here, and we're back here. Okay, so I will have to really force to one side and then the other when we fall again. So that's what we will do. Yeah, that will be some kind of tries that we will have to make. Try to understand what to do, where to go. So we just need to go back there again. I think that we get the coins one by one, always. That seems to be the case. At least we know where to go. I mean, that's not that much of a maze here for now, but yeah, when we fall here, it's a little bit confusing, of course. So here I will fall, but force the left side. Here, left. Left doesn't work. Okay, so we will try right then. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. I was not expecting to fall from that high when I first went down there. So that's why we need to try it again. Now we will try to go right. That will be the key. We want to open more chests and see what's in there. Getting stronger and hopefully find that sun switch somewhere here. I guess it's here. That would be that would make sense, and I hope it's the star one. So one thing at a time. For now, let's just get back there. And we will still have to fall into the hole to the full right when we're on the top. Nothing huge, but I think it will be important to do that. Okay, so we're there soon. Oh no, did I forget about it? I jumped over the hole. Yeah, I did. So let's try to the right here. Okay, now that works. Now we are doing the right things. Oh, and the star. Yeah, that was that simple. So now that should be activated or not? It's weird. Now it's like it's activated. Now it's not. It's no more. But yeah, we need to deactivate it and then activate it again. Probably. I know that there was a chest if I was forcing to the left here. So I will go for the chest first and look to the right though. Yeah, okay, that's good. That was the right thing to do. Fire shield. Superb. Vaporizes ice and snow. I think it's good for us. And we can go right, but there is nothing. Cool. Things seems to be getting more okay now, so let's try to go right here. Nothing. So here that doesn't, no, nothing here, that's for sure. Let's call it Star Elevator. I don't know what it does at all. And I just don't know here. I will call them ice blocks that I cannot destroy. Those to the right, and there are more here. Down here, yeah, here. We see that there is a passage or something. So now we're back at the beginning or so. Yeah, there was some spots where we could use the fact that the sun blocks are not there anymore. So I don't know if it's here. Yeah, on the top here, over the clouds, there is something. To the top right here, there was a chest. Now we can probably get it. Oh, but that was the sun. Oh, that was about the sun. The sun. Yeah. Okay, so but there is one more, and it was for stars. So, but it's not. That was not at the beginning. So we will remember. Yeah, because star and sun look like the same. Does it work here? Oh, it works. Okay, that's rock. Okay, now we have the shortcut to go there again. But that's just a shortcut. That's not for getting up this tower or place. So let's look for a chest that we could not get, and now that we can get. Maybe here. No, that was probably just for a clue here. Yeah, that was for the casino. Trying to cancel them. No, I think that when we speak to something, we have to endure everything until it's done. What about the left here? Okay, now we can go there. Live bottle. Okay, nice. That's an improvement. We have more life. Oh, why did I go there? I forgot about the hole. Yeah. But at least I need to put on my notes. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. That was a silly mistake there. Okay, so except for that rock on the top of the place that now we can push, and I don't know what it does. Except for that, we're done pretty much. So we will have to fall in the next hole. The next hole, I mean, on the top right, when we reach the top of this place. So that's a lot of back and forth here in this place. Whether we need it or whether we're just testing or making mistakes, but we will get there. That's just part of a first run like that. I mean, you see here that it's not like I have any clue. I just need to figure out everything again, and that's nice. That's what is nice when we wait long enough to play a game again. I always enjoy this game, but I didn't play it that much. I completed the game. I know that I completed it at least one more time because I crafted my own saves. I mean, the most perfect saves possible before each boss. So here, yes, we can push it to the left, but what would it do here? That does nothing. I will push it to the right. That has to do something somewhere. Oh, goodness, forgot about those guys. Maybe it broke the ice down there. That would make sense. Oh goodness, I'm getting hit by them every time. I'm not ready for them. So here I think we will force left. Oh, there was, okay. We needed to go to the right, but when the switch is activated, that's what we missed here. Okay, and now I guess that the blocks will be destroyed down here. Yeah, now we can go down, but I'm not eager to go down yet. I don't want to go there yet. I want to complete what was needed to be completed up here. So now, oh goodness, that will be a lot of back and forth again. We need to activate the switch, then go where we couldn't go, see what's there, and maybe even deactivate and then reactivate if we can get to, if we want to get to the top. Yeah, that is asking a lot of us, from us. So we have to be patient. Was great indeed. Getting there anyway. So we push the block, and if I want to do things right, the switch is to the right when we fall. But I think that when I got there, I was pressing left. So we will try forcing left again when we fall in the first hole when we are on the top. Okay, so let's go and force left and goodness, don't forget about those monsters. Hal, what are you doing? Left here. What about the right? I think we totally missed it again. That was to the right. Hey, Chris! Good morning, man. We always miss each other when it's time to speak, man. I hope that you're alright, man, and that you had a good day, and I wish you a good happy Friday here. Yeah, good morning, brother. Yeah, timing, I guess, because I couldn't. When you came earlier yesterday, I was to eat my supper with Melanie, and then it was like. Well, okay, let's try it for the next hour, but then we would be doing other stuff, and you know, I was working on my dad's mining rips again last night. Oh, you did it late. Okay, hey, no problem, Chris. It's all right. I mean, I just kept the page open as much as I could, but after that, it's like, okay, let's forget about it. You know. I was not really present anyway on Discord or on even Twitch for a few days. Went there, of course, lurked a little bit, but didn't really speak a lot. I was, you know, not at my best when it comes to the cold that I was able to catch. Now I'm better, so we're streaming and having some fun here. Yo ho! Okay, so here. So we needed to press to the right. So now it's activated again. So if I want to do the right thing, that will simply be to push right on the top right hole. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So are we done, Chris, with all the stuff that we were working on last night? The mining rigs again. And I saw that you were streaming, I think, was it yesterday? I hope that your stream was alright. And what did you play, by the way? Or maybe I can discover here. Let me try something here. Does it work like that? Ah, God of War, Ragnarok, yeah. Now got it. God of War Ragnarok, right? Yeah, you told me I casted a little, yeah. And how was it? Did you play the game before? Or was it the first try? Amazing game? I guess so. It looks, that's not the first time that I hear about the game, the name. Game of the year, in my opinion. Nice, Chris. Nice one. It just came out 1 or 2 days ago. Ah, okay, that's why I never really... You know, I knew about the name, but it's like never really had any image of what it would look like. So that makes sense now. Even more sense. So now the... Let's say the star switch is activated. Yeah, those ones, they appear really quickly when we meet them, so we need to be ready to face them. So here it's, let's force the right here. That's what I missed earlier, and good. That's new stuff here. Oh no! Really? I didn't even see. Goodness. Down blocks to the right. Okay. I take notes, by the way. Okay. So we missed something here on the top left. So we did everything here that we could do actually. Yeah, so the key, we have 2 spots where to go, and that's the one that we just missed, and here in this hole. And that's it in this place for now, because there are a lot of spots where we could, you know, open the way with this and that. But we're not ready yet. Let's look at the notes. Okay. Just taking notes and, you know, burying them when I don't need them, when I need them anymore. I am happy to be back, really. Could not stream in the last days, and it was a long time. I mean, the last time that I streamed, if I remember correctly, was Saturday, and now we're Friday. It's like that was almost a week. I'm not used to take, let's say, breaks like that, or, you know, being inactive like that, but we're back, and that's the important. Not that we were gone, we just needed to heal ourselves, take care of ourselves. Yeah, because health is the first thing that we need to care about. We cannot stream if we lose our health. So here, let's do the same thing, and please don't fall into the holes where you're not supposed to fall. I don't know what I missed there when it happened here. It's like, did I fall there? Yeah, okay, I was okay. It's, or is it? No. Where did I find? Yeah, that's a fake. Ah, goodness, that's the monster. So we need to jump on the monster. I'm sorry there. Hey, nice emotes, by the way, Chris. You have 4 different ones for hype. That looks great. That's a lot of hype. Yeah. Sorry. Ah, goodness. Sorry for the back and forth. But at least we're getting used to it. A fake floor. Didn't notice it the first time. I said, oh, maybe I made a mistake, and then I'm not sure. Maybe they just throw snowballs and they fall through the walls and the roofs, which is, you know, the floor, I mean, which is normal, and then I get caught again. Ah, goodness, that's everything to slow down a run, you know. But it's okay, I'm not racing, but I don't want to be slow as well, you know what I mean. But yeah, they were able to catch us with just everything, virtually everything. Sweet, bro. Yeah, getting old here. Okay. Old hall. Yeah, since I hit 44, yeah, feel older. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Even when I'm ill, I try to train a little bit still. Okay, all of that for 1,000 coins. Not that bad. Okay. So here I think we could just go down. There is that guy. He's just there, you know, there is nothing. And those blocks, I don't know, we don't have what it takes, I guess, yet. So now we can fall into the hole, so let's go and see what we can find there. And yes, let's save our progress. Let's go. No choice but to push it there. That has to be important here, I don't know. It's my feeling. Hey, my coin! Okay. Oh, a bus! And we didn't go to the right. Ah, that's bad. I would have preferred the things to be the total opposite. And now we're getting hit. Probably I will get hit in every time I jump here. If I can jump. But anyway, yeah, I want to go right because I know that we will just start all over. Okay, the bus is to the left. And what do we have here? No choice but to come here. Where are we? Ah, okay, yeah, I remember now. So that's where we are. So for as long as we can heal ourselves, we can try the boss. So we will have to fight a little bit to heal ourselves. So hopefully we can get something from those monsters here. Or whatever monster that we can meet. So, okay. But probably it was good where we... Just before the boss, I think, was good for HP. Against those ones, yeah. I think it should be alright for us to make HP here. If I can swing my sword, though. Yeah, because I think that I will have infinite monsters here if I want. So they will give HP along the way, I guess. I hope so. Yeah, just like that. Thanks. Let's take it, so at least... so the monsters will reappear, if you know what I mean. Now I don't know how much time the items remain there. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's heal here. No choice. That's probably the best place. They will come from every direction. And in bunches. That's good. Nice. And we don't know what to expect when it comes to the bosses. The boss door looks like a Thwomp from Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, the let's call them the mushrooms, or I don't know exactly the monster, but yeah, you're right. I have the feeling, you know, now that I think about it. Okay, good luck here. Oh, goodness. Now what a start. Oh, maybe I can do something here. Since we have the dagger, that's not as strong as what I have, but if I can use it here at long range, yeah, I think it's good. Should work. That's very random here. My goodness, the timing is weird. Sometimes he throws two of them where I cannot really... Oh, different pattern here. What can we do here? Okay, don't go on it. No, I don't know. Maybe it works. And if I jump, I still get hit. Let's try to aim. So the only thing that it does is come into my direction. But I don't know if I'm hurting the monster. And now he's hurting me, that's for sure. And we don't know if we are hurting the beast. That's hard to avoid. And what else can I do? Jump late, maybe? Yeah, that works a little bit more. trying to aim the best that I can. Oh, now that was a bad jump. He could really use some HP on screen. What do you mean, Keon? He could really use some HP on screen. The bad guy. No, I don't know what you mean by using some HP on screen. Now, we were probably starting at the beginning of this place. I had the dagger and health meter for the boss. Oh yeah, yeah, of course the health meter. I agree. Totally agree, guys. Sorry, Ken, for not understanding. You know, trying my best here. What happens? You can fucking shit. It would be nice, yeah, exactly.
I'm the best to move forward here. Trying my best to move forward here. What happens? You get fucking shit.
Exactly. Okay. To me, it took some time this fight. We don't have magic equipment, shield. We have the fire armor, and we have nothing else really. No, so I don't know. It seems like it had a lot of HP. Maybe the hits on his eyes didn't do nothing. We will try with the sword. Maybe I just don't know. I just don't know really. But it's good. The boss is just there. We will try again soon. And we don't have no clue about nothing. I mean, if we have no clue and we went everywhere, I guess that the answer should not be that hard to find, normally. Hope you're doing well, yeah. How much money do we have at the moment? Oh, that's nice. 26,000, 2600. Good. Okay, let's try again. And this time, of course, yes, we will still try the dagger to start. Yeah, those two balls that... Okay, now, yeah, I think we need fire. Because now we are just destroying them. But who knows? Yeah, we need to jump at the right time. That's for sure. But I don't know, it feels like we're doing the right things. Thanks, man. That seems to be the same. I don't know. I will try again with the dagger. I don't see nothing else that we can do. But to me that looked like a lot of HP, really. Hey, that's Holowitz! Holowitz, guys! Raid by Holowitz! Thanks, man! Thanks for the raid and welcome in, guys! Welcoming raiders! Hey, how are you, Holowitz? And what were you playing? Was it Resident Evil 6, by the way? Guys, you want to look at Holowitz. He is one of the best streamers out there. Very interesting, always doing professional stuff. Having a lot of fun with them, guys. Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Are you tired to play... Are you tired to play Resident Evil, by the way? What stats did you give this thing? Oh, goodness. So here, we're trying to fight this boss here. And we don't know... I think it has a weakness to the eye. We tried it earlier. And we need to avoid when it comes to us like that. It's hard to time it well. So I don't know. I hope that it works. That we're really doing damage here. Yeah, don't jump. Don't try to jump until it moves, or you will get hit here. So I'm trying to aim the eyes. So let's hope that it works. We have a fire sword. The dagger is not attacking with fire, but since we hear something, I guess that it does damage. Yeah, here I was just too slow. Professional, by the way. Yeah, everything is professional. Looks great. Lots of work has been done in the looks and everything. Ah, goodness, here it stays too long. We feel that we will die. Yeah, too late here. That's I will have to find exactly. Maybe we were on the verge of beating it. I don't know. Goodness, that game is already the 19 hours long, and I'm in the halfway point. Oh, really? Goodness, that's a long one, especially for Resident Evil. How's the game so far? That's a great game here, Horowitz. I played it in the past, but I'm a little lost when it comes to this boss here. For example, I mean, I didn't play it for decades, so I would say a decade, maybe 15 years. I remember the game, the looks, and all that stuff, but that's about what I remember. You know, the music. But for example, this boss, I don't know if we're doing the right thing, but I would guess so, because we don't have a lot of items and weapons, and I think that's just the way to fight it. But it seems to have a lot of HP. Whether we are not hurting the monster, or so we are doing something that is not good, I don't know, you know. I have never seen this game before. Yeah, that's but you know about those games probably. That's Adventure Island. You know, there are 4 of them for NES, Nintendo, and this one is on Super Nintendo SNES. And to me, it's the greatest one, the greatest among them all, because it's some kind of game that I like, where you can, you know, you have an inventory like that. Weapons, shields, armors, etc. You know, that's my kind of stuff here. You can save also. It's not like those are stages. No, you can just save, you know. Fat man at Haldanger. Oh goodness, I was attacked by tech support, eh? That won't go unanswered. Oh goodness. Wait for that, tech support, eh? Ouch, the damage there.
Taser.
Hey, try again with the taser. If you like weapons, you would love Resident Evil 6. Tex can confirm. Oh, there are a lot of weapons in this one, Horowitz? Nope, actually. Okay, but no problem. It's a good one here. Oh goodness, was not prepared. And you see the damage. We get damage so much, and it kills the fight already. So we need the dagger, and let's spam it, of course. I don't like getting hit like that for nothing. Yeah, those 2 here are the worst. And now we can just hit. That's not that bad here. We just need to wait at the right time to jump those 2 ones, and then we're alright. That's good. So let's try to hit the eye the most times that we can here. Yeah, here I was trying to do something about this thing. Or maybe we need to hit it a lot of times before it comes to us. So maybe we can avoid getting hit when it comes to me. Like that, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we seem to have more room seems that we found something here. That's I'm more at ease now. Yeah, so we mash on this nose the more that we can. Now, yeah, we avoid getting hit now. Just better. Yeah, that works just fine. So let's see if the fight lasts for more than one hour, and after that we will try another strategy, I guess. Be quick here, I will get hit, no. Nathan explosion voice, brutal. Nathan, who is Nathan, by the way? That's the name of one of my heroes in one of the books that I actually wrote. I mean, started. There is nothing that was ever completed when it comes to the books that I wrote. But yeah, Nathan was one of the heroes from the show Metallocalypse. Oh, nice. That looks a good one. Resident Evil 6 is like pressing your face into a concrete from a moving car. Yeah, see, so here I don't even need to move when it happens. It takes a lot of hits. If it's what we need to do, that's I don't know, that's too much. Okay, we got it. That worked. Goodness, I thought that was a long fight. Really? Star Stone. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the GG, Keon. So, Taina, yeah, we saw you before. That's the second time. You lost your memory. But you know, guys, I'm a guy who likes to the gameplay. A game has to be really special for me to stick to the story. You know, that's just who I am. You know, GGG, that's more G's. You know, GGG here. When you know about boxing, guys, GGG is one of the characters. That's Kazakh boxer. He's called GGG because his name is Gennady Golovkin, and his third name starts by G, by the way, so that's GGG. Fire sword. So okay, now we've got an item, the Star Stone or something. We need to use it here, I think. Didn't know that. Yeah. So here we just use the equipment, and that's the Star Stone. Now that will open the way for more islands. Oh, I can show you the world here. We have maps in this game. We can just use the word map here, and that's not that complicated. We have maybe 7 islands. The middle one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's like 7 islands. They say 6, I don't know why. So that's where we are. So we need to visit more. There is something here. What is it? Oh, a chest. I just want the chest. Wand. What does it do? Oh, that's not even a weapon, so probably an equipment. Not an equipment. Oh, magic. Oh, feather. Return to the start of the stage. Ah, okay, that's... and we see the wand here. Is there. So maybe that's for magic. I don't know. I'm mad at you. Joke. How are you, good sir? Chris is always making jokes. That's good. That means he feels good. Good to see here. I'm happy to see you guys, by the way. How are you? Yeah, I've been off Twitch a couple of days. I was not well. I got a cold, so the last time that I streamed was last Saturday. Today I'm just back, you know, and hopefully with a good game for you guys. You see here, I think we see a greenish thing to the right. I think it's for magic. Okay, I pressed A and it did nothing. So that's probably because I cannot use my magic yet. This is the magic one, legendary. A new trick. Each time you find a matching magic bottle. Oh, really? Oh, good. Yeah, I was like, I miss Hall. He needs to be better fast. Yeah, I'm sorry, Texaporte. Some stuff happens. We don't like sick Hall. We need more healthy Hall. Thanks, Olowitz. I really appreciate. I know that you guys are amazing with that. I feel the love, guys, and thanks. Doing my best here. Yeah, sorry, I'm just... Yeah, writing some notes here and there on the map. It's very important, or I will get lost. Okay, we have one more cave here. What do we have? Another chest. Sun ring. Oh, the ring. No, that's something else. Sun ring. What does it do? Causes volcanoes to erupt. Wonderful, thanks. Nice. So yes, I'm sure that you were alright, Iris. Enjoying the heck of the new God of War. Yeah, good game, I guess. I will have to go see what it looks like, Chris. Next time that you stream. So we cannot go there. We just got something new. Game of the year, and it's just starting. So you mean 2022, Chris? So people didn't even play it, and it's Game of the Year. Good stuff. So we seem to be done here. We need to find what to do with the sunstone, really. Yeah, here we have some kind of small fights between the islands, like in Zelda 2, for example. So if there was a volcano, that will be there. Sorry, so we will have to find where to use the sunstone, really. Not satisfied with the Greek gods, Kratos has to go after Norse gods. Who is Kratos? I saw that before. Oh, okay, here! Probably just use the sun ring. That's cool. So now we can just enter the place. That's what it means. Yeah, here I just want to remember about the name of the place and then we're back. Okay, that's Boa Boa Island. I called this place an elevator, what we saw, but it's done now. So we're here. So let's go and yes, let's save the game. Good progress still. A lot of secrets here in this game. So hopefully we don't fall into the lava. Nothing huge here, but... So if I press A, that will not be good, because I will just go back at the beginning of the dungeon, and we don't want that. So there are clouds, so I can go up here somewhere. And we can go down here, and we have bumps. Yeah, that's a lot of... I say floors to bump, but that's how we will call it for now on my notes. For now, maybe it's thrust down with the sword. I don't remember. That's the good stuff here. I like when I don't remember. Oh goodness. bad jump. Again. Written. Okay, when we stun them, it's not enough to avoid getting hit. Oh wow. And now that was a fake floor that just hit the character. Now do I have to run? Okay, it's quicker if we jump. But I guess that when I jump... Oh goodness, that's a big one. Oh goodness, that's not nice. What do we have to do here? We have to avoid it or what? And we could go up. Can we fall? Trying to go down here. That doesn't work. And I'm almost dead. Hehe. So let's try not to lose any time here and see what is on the other side. So if can I go back? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. So here, okay, we can go through, so I can jump my way through it. Please, HP. Give me HP. We don't want to die for nothing. So that's one hit against them. New monsters, that's dangerous here. No, I know them. Those turtles, I know them. That's good. I just didn't remember them. Thank you. Yeah, we just need to wait for them to reappear. Can we survive here? Looking for something that will help somewhere. So that starts to be like a maze here. An amazing maze. If I can get lucky. I saw more. Oh goodness. Press the wrong button and now we are at the beginning. At least we will get saved. Oh, I think we are saved. Because there is a place where we can restore our life here. If I can get there before we get fight. Nice. No, that's not the right place. Okay, so we missed it. That was probably for another place. Okay, yeah, that was down there. There is the inn also that we could use at the very beginning. Right now, just trying to survive, and maybe we will not even make it there. Depends on our luck here. So we've got the ice armor, which is great. Can we? Oh yes, we can. We can use. Works well in the heat. Yeah, we can use the inventory here on the world map, which is great, in my opinion. And here I am a little bit curious, because now we know that we can use the maps for the dungeons. You will see what I mean. I will just enter the Poka Poka Island just here and see what the map looks like. We can use it here with stage. I cannot seem to be able to move it. I don't know why. Pressed all the... Oh! What did I press that worked? Okay, we need to press in the other direction. I don't know why. Yeah, there was the top right, and I know that it looked like some kind of elevator, but we needed one of the stones, and it's certainly not the sunstone. Sun ring, I mean. Probably a ring. So we are not ready to go there yet. So I guess that everything for now is done there. I mean, visited. But I know that there is some stuff that we can still get, like pushing rocks or stuff like that. Will just be a matter of luck. Okay, so good luck here again. And we have a better armor, in my opinion. We will have better defense here with this one. Yeah, we can see the defense. We didn't lose a lot of HP here. Oh, this one is quick. So now we are used a little more to the place, so we should be able to get farther this time. Ah, no! That one here, that hurts. I really forgot about that kind of wall here. So we need to remember about that door. Maybe, I mean the floor, not the wall, but yeah, there was a fake floor. And we just fell and there was a door. That's the kind of stuff that is bad here. We need to redo it every time. Unless I use my magic. Doesn't feel really safe here. So still going to the left, I think that's where we were. There was a chest. And that was it, never went farther than that here. Another chest, why not? No, I think that... Oh goodness, we fall again. So we are again against the rocks. So don't lose time here and you will be alright. Good. At least we know how to make it now. So that's it for this side of the place. So let's try to go right now. When we get up here. Okay, nothing here, so we can just go up, left and right, and down. How many hits? 3 hits. And down again. And here that looks like a secret passage. That's for the sun. Yeah, this one is for the sun switch. I need to ride them. The star switch was in Haya. Yeah, it's very, very, very important. So here, that means that if this one was cancelled, there are more spots where I can go where we went earlier. So that's a lot of spots where we can go down. That's 2 here. Let me count them now that we reached the full right. So that's 3 of them, but I think that we came from here. Yeah, so that's 3. And I want to see when we how to come back from there. Okay, and those ones will just open the passage. But here I don't know what is needed. Certainly not that sun ring. So that's still for sun. Let's call it a sun elevator. That should open the way for to the right. So here at least we can visit the clouds. We know where we are approximately. We're over the first places that we visited so far. So probably we're here for something. Yes, ice shield, we will take it. Tech support, they removed a lot of colors to use for text on eBay. So now I have to modify the X value of the HTML code to get the color I want. Venting, goodness. That's something that I noticed with internet. The more it goes, the more it takes clicks to do the same stuff that we did before. I don't know why they're doing that. And I noticed changes at least a good 7 or 8 times in my life. That's a lot. That's totally insane. So we would need the ice sword now that we have the ice items. It would be time for that. Okay, so now we're back in this place. Oh goodness, we need the sun. We will need to activate the sun switch again. Oh, okay. Yeah, we will have some stuff to do. So let me write a few things here. Okay, good. Now we are fine, and now if I just go there, that means that I'm at the beginning again. Yeah, but that's not a problem because we need to come back here. I want to try to get past that place before the big rock. If I can avoid the fake floor, but it's hard. I don't even know if we can. And it's around here, I think. Yeah, I don't know where it starts. Let's try to jump. Okay, we did it. To streamline the experience well, we remove features you use on a regular basis to make it take twice as long as before. Exactly, tech support, and I totally agree on that. The boss has a weakness, I hope so. Use the ice sword that's located behind the sun blocks on the Isle of Poka Poka. Okay, yeah. This one is on my notes. We will get the ice sword there then. Hey, hello House of Grind. Man, happy Friday. How are you, House of Grind? I was lurking a little bit on at least one, if not two, of your streams not too long ago, including yesterday. I know that you did almost sub 10 minute 30 with Contra, I guess, which is awesome. So good work, man. Good work. Here everything is fine. I'm back after getting some kind of cold a few days ago, and yeah, the last time that I streamed was like last Saturday. Now we're Friday. That was a time that I I got myself to work again. I don't call it work though, it's always fun. Hey, yes, superb. The only game I'm aware of with this type of replay value when you have to backtrack to older levels is Wario Land 3 on Game Boy Color. Ah, okay, nice. I never tried this one. I know about the Wario Lands, and welcome, Epsilon Eagle. Oh goodness! I'm getting attacked by House Grind.
Get blasted.
Yeah, this one is Super Adventure Island 2 for Super Nintendo House Grind. That's a good one, really. And let me attack you back with something here. Oh goodness. Let's try this.
Taser, taser, taser!
Oh goodness. I got 15 earlier, a new record. 15 damage? Is that what you mean? 15, I don't think I've seen less than 4 digits. Yeah, I did 44 this morning with the grenade. That was insane. I think it was the very first weapon that I used. Yeah. Okay, here I take notes, so... let's get out of here. I want to get back on the Poka Poka Island. I don't know, the weapons all bad today. There is only the Akamana that is good, but the Akamana and the Brutal Sword are making doing 5,000 to 10,000 damage. They are just overpowered. So we need the luck with the other weapons. What have you done to the stats? I don't know. That's orangey Exaporte. Don't blame me, please. I have a lot to... I got blamed for everything. No, it's a joke. It's just because Rem was playing a game and he created 3 names, and one of them was mine. It was Hal. The other one was, let's say, Saber for Purple Saber. And at some point they were drinking potions, you know, random potions, and one of them was like, Hal, you drank a potion that will make you be guilty of everything that happens. So it's like, it's always my fault now. This weapon you gave me has never done more than 3,000. Really? You see how it works. Yours is really strong. It's just that you don't know how to use it. Tech support. Yeah, it works. No worries. It's still fun that I try it and I do almost maximum damage. Just funny. Must be the problem, yeah. It's funny. You hold it barrel facing you, right? Oh, that's a secret export. You will have to try it more, and you will figure it out by yourself. I hope. Okay, here there is, or there was, some blocks like this one here. Those ones here. You see that there is some sign of thunder. So that's the thunder switch that is activated for that. But we're looking for sun blocks from the sun switch, and now it's deactivated. So now if I get there, the chest for the ice sword is just behind. That's my guess here. That's what they said. Tech support. Oh goodness. Yeah, now it's better. You got it, man. 5,000. Here is for the moon, so we don't have the moon switch yet. So yes, this game, guys, is like yeah, let's call it a Metroidvania, maybe like the Battle of Olympus, or you know, a game in which you have items, you can buy stuff, and there are no stages, you know, that's the way it is. 386, yeah. The weapons were not sharpened between the streams. That's why we have a problem with the weapons. Okay, here. Ice sword. Yes, we got it. Superb. Against fire, of course, that's just good. So we will be ready when we meet the boss. Which is great. Oh, thanks for the HP. I wonder if I can just go back here. If I can, I wonder. Ah, no, I can't. That will not work, just too bad. I wanted to take a shortcut. Will not work. So only 2 jumps is okay, except here probably. We gain power, we can gain up to 3 times power when we jump on those things. But 2 is alright when we go from left to right here. Oh goodness, why? I have the magic to get out of here just freely. Didn't use it, now I did. So let's go back to the volcano where we were. That's certainly the next place that we want to visit. Or I mean, we were there, but we need to complete the work there. Oh, no, there is something that I want to go get first. I don't know what it is. I just know that there is a chest that depends on the sun switch that we just deactivated. It's on Haya Island, so it's here. Yeah, it was on the clouds. I tried to get there, but that was not the right switch that I work on. So, oh. That requires more hits now. Don't hold the fat man backwards, that could be trouble. This seems to be a bit like Super Mario World. Yeah, a little bit here. But it's just that there are no stages here. We are just in dungeons. So we find more stuff. For example, here I pushed this one here to open the way. And at the beginning we could not push any walls or rocks. Now I can. That's a power that we were able to gain for 100 gold. Goodness, this sword is not for here. So the fire sword works better here. So let's use it. So we have to downgrade a little bit. At least here it will work. Yeah, just 1 hit. That's for here. Good thing is that the monsters can give us some MP and HP. Live bottle, of course, of course. Why not? And that will be important. So let me read the notes here. Yeah, it's very important, because if I don't, I may miss stuff that will be really helpful, I mean really soon. So the sooner the better, the sooner I get those items the better. With the overworld view into the side scrolling, yeah, And here also, Grind, if you want to see a little more, we have maps for the stages, like here. And we see that we can go to the right, but I know that we don't have the item that will allow us to go to the right. Did the song do a canon in D for a second there? I don't know the support. I'm not a specialist in music. Maybe House of Grind can tell you. Yeah, so we have those maps here when we're, let's say, in stages like they say, but here I call them dungeons. And we have the overworld map, but it's not that big. The overworld is it's not that big here. You can see here, that's what we have. You know, 3, 6, 7 islands. That's a song that is very common for people to put parts of in their music. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one. There's a porter. I'm just sorry. Canon Indie. So now that we have the ice sword, I know that. Oh no, that's not here. I know that we can get back to the volcano and try to do more there. Probably find the boss and try to beat it with the sword that we have. The ice sword. Yeah, also Grind should know. Yeah, I'm sure of it. So Grind is a professional musician after all, you know. But you know, we all learn every day. So Heldan, I assume this is a game you know well. I played it before, twice, also Grind, but I did not play for I would say 15 years. No joke. So it's like I know the game. I know maybe how the things work in the game, but I don't know where to find everything. So it's like I'm blind again, you know. 15 years is well enough to forget about the stuff, and that's the good point for me here. I like to try to figure out, and I take notes, by the way, because I want to I don't want to just be wandering around not knowing what I'm doing. So now when I find a new item that I know can help me go farther or open the path where we went earlier, so I just go, so I get what is in the chest or whatever. That's what we just did here with the last hard container. Is this a large game? I wouldn't say so. I don't know how much time it will take me in my own, I mean the way I play the game. Maybe, I don't know, less than 10 hours maybe. It's hard for me to tell because I never timed myself, and I don't know how much time it takes for other people to play it, you know what I mean? But yeah, good game, but simple one. I mean, that shouldn't take forever to complete this one. So Wayne, if you want to hear a sick version of Canon in D, load up Might and Magic 1 for NES and let the title screen play. I know a lot about Might and Magic 1. I know the music by heart. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean with the Canon in D. By the way, Might and Magic 1, Wayne, is one of the best RPGs ever, in my opinion, for NES, along with Final Fantasy 1 and Destiny of an Emperor, but those are my favorites. I would say Ultima 4 as number 4, but the top 3, I don't want to say which is the best, what is the best between Might and Magic, Final Fantasy and Destiny of an Emperor. When it comes to me, it's my top 3, but I don't want to rate them because they all have their strengths, you know. Even with all the bugs it has, of course, it's so great, man. It's a great game. It's a great game. If you hear Canon in D, you will recognize it. It's played in weddings a lot. I will have to do research. Right leg. Oh, my right leg. On home, Chris. Okay, now at least we can go there. What do we have here? A switch that will do something, but I want to see what it looks like here first before using the switch. Maybe that's for those blocks? Who knows? Hurting a lot today. Ah, yeah, I'm sorry, Chris, to hear that. Okay, at least the sun switch is down. Oh goodness, that's a lot of blocks here. Where is my potion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. So probably we need to push more than just one. Now we're just stuck here. Okay. And we can go down. I was trying to get my my money, of course. No more lightsaber. It's hurting too much, yeah. Yeah, so probably here we have 5 of those switches just to unlock the bottom part here. Yeah, exactly. That was number 2 there. Maybe this will help you, Chris. Might and Magic NES has the distinction of being the longest RPG I've played at 90 hours. Yeah, that can be a long one, that's for sure, Wayne. Long one if you want to, especially if you want to complete everything. 56 of subscribe? Are you that tired? It's a joke, man. We need to be lucky sometimes with the damage. Oh, goodness. So here it seems that there is nothing. Hal, what have you done? That's a secret. No, it's a joke. The game is broken. Okay, so here, up blocks. Let me write it. Okay, for chest. So there is a switch there. So let's do what needs to be done. So that's 2 switches. I would say that this one was number 1. So let's go down. I know a little more here. Guys, what's that? See? 325. Hey, let me try. I don't know that. What? The fat man again. Hey, that works. I don't know what your... I don't know what's the problem. Guys, I don't get it. I'm lucky myself. Goodness. That's just crazy. Okay, so here you throw our RNG joke. Yeah, of course. That's just fun. That's just fun because I did absolutely nothing. You know, I don't have time for that. No, I work on other stuff. You know, like. The emotes a little bit. I found some, so I said, okay, let's get them there. So we have 3 switches, and here nothing else than just a room for monsters. Oh, number 4. Now that's lava, so we can just go up. We have a 3rd place to work on here. So down blocks for another chest, so I don't know. That's not a lot still. I mean, am I the only one who can do over 6,000? Are you taking something, Chris, for that? I mean, your leg at the moment, something that ease the pain a little bit. I hope that you can have a break sometimes, man. So that was good to find some recovery stuff here. Okay, more monsters, but that's it. There is nothing here, really. So let's see what's in here. Same stuff again. Though we tried a nerf pain suppressant at one point, gabapentin, but it didn't help, sadly. I'm sorry, man. But do you have something that helps a little bit, even if it's just simple pills, for example? Because I don't think that my lightsaber could work. Wait it out. Oh goodness, what's that? A secret passage or what? At least we can come back. Wait it out. Nope. Goodness. Sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, and now. Oh, I can do it. Nice. So where is the connection here? Okay, I remember this place. That's we are at the beginning of the first place. So that's some kind of connection between those islands. I don't know if it can be really sorry, useful. But at least we have it here. Yeah, here I felt some kind of pain in my back not too long ago, and just training a little bit made it disappear, you know. So some stuff, sometimes moving helps. We need to work sometimes to make things better. Sometimes that works. So here I wonder if we can just activate this one. Because I know that we could go on the top right if it was activated in the clouds. So I want to go see what we can find. So that shouldn't be that far away from here. I got lucky with those two. That's good, Texaporte. You're getting now. I think when you do 7,000 damage, it's you got this now. So here normally I could be able, yeah, now it's activated, I can go, and that was just for a chest. Magic bottle, so we have 2 magic points, and they said that when we get one we get more magic power, but I don't know magic. Oh, now we have recovery. Haha, nice. And let's put it on recovery, of course. I like when we can heal. Goodness, that will help. That's good stuff here. I'm happy that we came here. Really. So that's 1 heart for 2 magic containers, it seems. That's better than nothing. Never seen such low rolls. Okay, so now I should be ready for everything here normally. Where is the switch? It's totally to the right here. Yeah, I want at least the switch to be disabled. Press down, and now it's disabled, so we will be able to get through the blocks where we can see. This rune, or I don't know how to call it. So normally here, that should be where we want to go. I don't know if it's for the boss, but at least goodness, getting hit with everything. So now it's new territory. Yeah, that door there, the boss is on the other side, but we're not there yet, so we need to go through here first, wherever it goes. was hurting. Oh, maybe we will. Yeah, that's we are on the path for the bus. It seems, since we're going left, because we saw the door earlier. Would have been nice to heal here. I hope that they are monsters. Oh, but that they don't hit me too much, of course, and that I can kill them. Yeah, the door is here for the bus. Now, can I heal a little bit with you guys? Please. Okay, so we have this one here that will help. Okay, good. Thanks. Let me see something here. We have 2,960 gold. That's 65. Okay, we get more than one per coin, which is nice. Because that's something that I never really verified. At first, I think that we were just getting one. Of course, depending on the monsters, probably. Still good here. Nice! So we have a chance to at least try the boss. And we have the right sword. They said that the ice sword should work. So they said that it had a weakness. So good luck here. I don't know what to expect. What do we have? Is it... oh. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Oh, that was lucky here. Getting hit. What? Oh, goodness. Could I avoid that? How do you avoid it? That's scary. Unless those guys can heal me. Come on. Okay, it's back. It's back. I don't know if it's doing the work. Now, can we avoid... okay, that works. Okay, good. It seemed like... at first it seemed like we could not avoid it. It's... Gamera. I don't know this one, man, I'm sorry. I don't have enough culture. Gamera. Maybe I knew him before. But maybe I don't anymore. I just don't know, I'm sorry. Okay, so here I think that me either. If that's the boss, that's not that bad. Nice, we got it, I think. the character looked great when we killed the boss. Aqua Stone, cool. Movie monster like Godzilla. Gamera. Oh no, okay, good to know, Wayne. I'm a big movie listener. I mean, I listen to a lot of movies and series. But yeah, this one is not familiar, Gamera. Thanks for sharing, Wayne, by the way. I appreciate when I can find new stuff. I'm always open to that. The last movie that was that we spoke of was probably with Photo Trigger. It was about in Star Wars there is the planet that is called Endor, but it's called Andor this time, and it's some kind of series, I think. So I will see it as soon as I can. So here we got the Aqua Stone, I think. Equipment, Aqua Stone. Okay, so let's Yeah, I know where to use it. That's good. We saw it before. Yes, I think so. Or maybe without a E at the end, Chris. Maybe. But yeah, you can try it. I think it's Andor. Yeah, maybe Andor. You can try it. You start with Star Wars. You write Andor, and you will see they will show you the right way to write it. You know, if you want to listen to it. I think it was in animation. This thing. I didn't start it yet. According to internet, Andor is not a planet, but rather a fictional character with the Star Wars franchise. Ah, that's a character. Hey, thanks, Exaporte. Yeah, that's something that I want to listen to. It's on my notes. It's on my to-do list. So, Waku Waku Island is the first island here, and the Aqua, I think it's just to the right. We need to use the Aqua Stone there, or ring, or whatever. I don't know. So that's stuff that we already know here. We just want to open up more paths. Really, so we just use it here. Let's use the equipment. Aqua Stone should do the job. Yeah, that will open the way. Superb here. That merits some kind of save, I guess. Return. And there we go. Okay, here that's probably for the same kind of stuff. But this time with moon. Okay. So let's call it moon spot. We will come back here next. I mean, when we get the item for it. So that goes right. And what about going left? Okay, that's where we come from. So nothing huge. We just visit. Oh yes, recovery. I always like when I see recovery spots like that. Now, north or south? I want to go north. I don't know why. Let's try this. Oh, that's new. Those are new monsters. They look like looks like they have bombs. Long path to go there, but let's go anyway. There is one more cloud here. Master of the universe. Yeah, okay. How strong are you? So I guess that I have another boss to kill, like one of that we were fighting not too long ago. So what do you do there? If it only jumps, that's not that bad. For as long as I'm hurting the monster, okay, that works. A chest, yes, but I want to see if there is something more. Power fan, what's that? What's that? At least we can see what the equipment does. Causes tornadoes. Tornadoes. I don't know. We will figure out what we need to do with this one, but I'm happy that we just got it. Yeah, easy boss, that's for sure, Wayne. Everybody can kill it. Everybody. Yeah, this game is not that bad. Of course, that can be hard here and there, maybe, but overall, that's just a cool game that I wanted to show you guys. The shovel works well as a weapon, and you may also use it to dig. Oh, but be sure to take off your armor, shield, and items when using it. Why? Why? Oh, that will not tell us. Dig, but be sure to take off your armor, shield, and items when using it. Why? I don't get it. Found shovel. Okay. So instead of bombing, we will be digging. Is that what you mean? Oh, now I think that we don't have a shield. It looks like I don't have anything. I cannot even equip the shields and armors. So when we dig, it's like we forget about fighting. That's good to know. So now we need to re-equip everything, or it will not, probably not be equipped. That would be my guess. So that's nice. Now we can dig. That will be a really... That's game changing, guys. We will be able to go where at some spots where we couldn't go yet. Just too bad that we don't get any experience from the monsters. That would be nice. So we're done with this to the north, I mean. Good old Sala Sala. Yeah. How many diggable areas does your nodes have? Good question. Bomb floor, that's at least four of them. 2 on in Boa Boa Island and 2 on Poka Poka. So I could go there, but right now, before going there, if it's the next place that we will visit, I want to go south here first, at least to know what we have, you know. Good old Sala Sala, okay. Is it related to spices of the grind? Oh goodness. But here I expect something like, you see here a lot of, let's call them whirlwind or tornadoes, I don't know, but yeah, some kind of warps. So I didn't want to enter this one right now, really. Let's go see what we can find by digging. I guess that it will be about chests and items. That will probably help us when we come here next. Lots of encounters here. And I can still enter the first one, at least to see what it looks like. So I don't know here. Oh, maybe we will get the power here. I will teach you, yeah, how to punch down. You will be able to break blocks. Oh, wow, that was good to come here finally. With finishing blows, only 300 coins. Goodness, we don't have any problems with the money. Hold your sword tight, jump high and come down hard. That's good. I think we will know how it works and we can try it here. Yeah, good. So we will be able to get more chests, and that doesn't work. That's not we only have the down thrust. If we can do it on the other side, I mean from upwards, that's not for now. Hey, that's good improvement again. So I noted about those. I noted those blocks as well on my notes. I said if they were pointing down or up, so that will help. What's that? So we don't. Let's try here if I can make a tornado, maybe, because I know that to. I know those islands. We always use an item to open the way. So maybe that's the one. Yeah, that made sense. There was a lot of tornadoes around here. So we found what to do with those 3 items so far. Yeah, that's always the same pattern, so that's not very hard to figure out, really, guys. You're trying to make a tornado? Oh, yeah, that may not be a good idea. Oh no, goodness, I didn't want. Okay, maybe I can just come back. Yeah, we will figure out later where it goes. But now we have a lot of chests to visit. I say chests, maybe that's not the case, but you know what I mean. So Puka is here. We can just go. I hope you can hold your breath. I don't know if we can go into the waters in this game. I just don't know. I don't remember. Good old Puka. So also grind with Contra, your speedruns for Contra. Your goal is just to go minus 10 minutes and 30 seconds, and that will be it. Is it what I think I heard yesterday on your stream? Okay, so here we will go to, yeah, it's Puka here, but it's Poka on the other side. Yes, I think so. 1029 or lower is fine with me. Okay, so if you get 1029 and 0.60, for example, is it okay for you? Or you really want 1029, I mean flush or less? You know, I mean, I could stick with it and go lower, but I also want to work on some other goals. Yeah, of course, man, I understand that too. It just makes sense too much. By the way, do you know about the next goals that you want to fix yourself? And if so, can you tell more about that? Or maybe it's not the time, but I mean, if you can. Yeah. Well, I think I should get 1027 or 26. Yeah, nice, man. I hope that you can do it soon. Your Contra runs are really impressive. You know your stuff very well, and of course it's hard to be, I mean, flawless. It's easy to do mistakes. So even with the practice, I know what kind of dedication it takes, man. What you're doing is, oh goodness, that's not my kind of play myself, but I respect the work and everything that you do. That's insane, man. Okay, we have to unequip, unequip the shovel. Oh, at least now the shield and the armor. Okay, everything is re-equipped automatically. That's good. When will you speedrun Desert Bus? Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2 sub 11 for sure. Oh, you want to get back at Ninja Gaiden 2 and finish some ancient cave runs? Yeah. I wish you good luck for that, man. The one where you reached the red jelly also grind is engraved in my memories. That was so epic, man. That was good to see the way you do it. And of course, Star Tropics 2. Yes, the Icarus Redeem. And eventually I will pick up another speedrun. And thanks for sharing also grind, I really appreciate. And guys, you're very, very brutal. Live bottle, nice. Nice improvement here. So let's see here, down block for chest. Yeah, I have more stuff to discover here. At least 2 spots. So let's go for it. One is for the sword with the down thrust, and the other one is for the shovel. Yeah, and it's all in this place here. So that's good stuff. I don't know. Do I have to go down for that or not? No, I think it's everything is. Someone knows what Desert Bus is? Yeah, maybe not everybody. Yes, that was a heck of a run held down. Yeah, also grind this one. I'm very, very happy to have been there. Also grind, that was amazing. And especially, you know, all the games that you, I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2, Contra, Lufia 2, those are games that I played myself. I completed them, so it's like when you play them, I have, you know, a sense of what it is. You know, I played them, and I, you know, Contra, I played it not too long ago. Of course, we play every week. every year when we play a game like Contra, you know. But Lufia 2, it's been a while. Not that it's, complicated to get back to it, but seeing the ancient, you know, the ancient cave, what you're doing, I will almost want to try the same stuff, you know. It's like, that's good. Fireballs here. What does it do? Is it magic? No. Fireballs equipment. No. Weapon. Circling punishment, and let's try this. Okay, and that lasts. That doesn't take anything. That's interesting here. I just like it. Always go and never stop. We always try our best, man. So down block for chess is done. Okay, yeah, my notes. I'm happy that I took notes. It will just help a lot here. So we have at least one more place where we can dig. And I have so many games to show you guys, and this one I'm just happy to show you. And for as long as I'm redeem free, I will try to, you know, play new games. I will never get back at one game unless it's redeemed or it's a randomizer. Yeah, because sometimes maybe some people would want, okay, try the same randomizer, but this time try it even harder than the last time. So, you know, let's make it to be really hard for you, you know. Happy Friday, Subledger, man, and welcome. And guys, if you didn't see it, check for it on YouTube. Subledger is a great player, guys. He's not a streamer, or at least not right now. But you want to see what Subledger did for TMNT on NES. That was something that was probably never done before, at least on internet, for what I know. And he did, to start with, a solo character run with Michelangelo without any sub-weapon. He doesn't even... He cannot even get one in his arsenal, or it's a reset. He did it successfully with only one character, and it was Michelangelo. And then he tried for the ultimate challenge, which is Raph. Solo Raph. So it's on my Discord page somewhere, probably on my general tab. Or if not, you can just look at Subledger on YouTube. Find his channel, and it's one of the last videos that he did, and he did it with commentary, and it's very funny. And man, Subledger would be a great streamer himself. I can guarantee you that, man. Yeah, it's very quite a feat. That's something that I would not even try myself. You know, that's amazing. And yeah, I wanted to share because Subledger deserves the spot for that. And congrats again, Subledger. That's impressive, you know, really impressive. Okay, let's dig here. So Subledger, that's the game here. We have items, and I took notes, so I know that I had to come back here. I don't know what I will find here, though. I'm just blind. I know how the game works, but that's it. Oh, so we will have to use the shovel a little more here, probably. So here, I said double jump. So here, let me... There is probably no double jump in this game. So we have to use the shovel more. A weapon. Thanks so much. Hey, no problem, Subledger. You just deserve it. That's every challenge like that. That's just insane. That you're playing games that we just love, and it's like, come on, you know, just normal. So, ice sword here. Subledger is also mad with the books, keeping those accounts like a pro and attending meetings like nobody's business. Yeah, Subledger, you are on eBay too, I guess. Okay, so here, that's not useful here. That will be for later if we want to come back from here. And that just gave us information about the fact that we can come here. And that there is a chest down here, there. I don't know if we can dig, but I don't think so for the chest. I think it's for... Oh, wait. Let's go up. We will go see anyway. But I'm sure that the chest here, we cannot get it. Next meeting, just be like, we're speedrunning this, folks. I do the meetings, so many meetings, goodness. Yeah, the work. Sometimes we're forced, you know, to things like that. So that's where I came, and yes, the chests should be down here. I don't know if I can dig here, but I would say that I can't. But let's try this anyway. I'm just curious. No. Doesn't work. Nothing to be done. So we will know. So let's get back to the ice stuff. And let's be done with this place. So if I want to go back somewhere, yeah, let's use magic here. So let's use the feather. That's what we used to get out. So we are done for Poka Poka, really, guys. So let's go to Boa Boa this time. We have at least... Hey, we have 2 places to dig and 1 place where we can destroy blocks for... Yeah. And oh, no, only 1 place, yeah. 1 for the thrust down and 1 for the thrust up. So the Poka Poka Island is to the left, but I need to go up first. That's good, we're getting there, guys. Slowly but surely. The Balboa Island. Boa Boa Island, that's nice. And we're getting a lot of stuff. So everything starts to be completed more and more in the game. And I like it. And it seems that we have still a lot to do here in this game. So we have 2 spots where we just want to dig, and 1 spot for the down thrust. So that's 1 place where we want to dig, so let's try this one here. And it works. Goodness, is it new stuff here? I think so. I think so, because yeah, we could not come into this door. So okay, here we open another passage. I don't know if it will be useful, but let's go see where it goes. Maybe it's important, maybe it's not. I don't know, I never came here. Oh, of course. Oh, no. No. What did I do? I don't think it's good. Yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, wrong button here. Let's put it to recovery. That will be better. If I just saw this without any context, I would have never guessed it was part of the Adventure Island series. Looks great, though. Yeah, it's a great game here. Very fun. Very... it's a cool one. The more you advance into the game, the more you get items, so you can go in new places. And you get more hard containers as well, so that's like Zelda a little bit. It's a mix of many games, in fact. Hey, the monster is it's always the same, by the way. Okay, so we don't need the money. So let's go back to Boa Boa or the volcano. So we opened the way to the ice place. But I don't know I just know that it was new stuff where we were. So maybe we can try to find the other places and come back to this one after that. Because it seems that it leads to somewhere else. And maybe for more items, I don't know. Or maybe for... I don't know. But yeah. I know that when we need to use the down thrust with our sword in this place here to find the chest. In the second passage that goes down with the ropes. I know that it's for a chest. It's once the chest is taken, it's like we are done. So I will go there. Here it's just about going where the rock was, going down. Oh, and the other place was here. Oh, that's not complicated. So I know where to go everywhere here for anything that we have here. Oh, just a chest. You know, here it's not really not complicated. So we will... Oh, that's just for money. So a speedrunner would probably not come here, I guess. Okay, we're down again. Where are we? The rock area. So just go down here and hope that we can get up here. Just don't lose time and the rock will not reach you. Yeah, we can save at any time, so Ledger, in this game. And oh, if you want to see here, we can have the maps on the stages. Oh, it seems that we went everywhere here, except on the top right and top left. Interesting, I never opened the map here. But that's the beginning, I think. That looks good. Okay, so okay, we are here. We dug at two different spots. So the second one, okay, so that's we just have to go down in the next one here, and that should be it. Yeah, that's just here. Nothing huge really. So here I just don't know where the chest is. So let's break everything. Magic bottle. Okay, that's another container and probably another spell, by the way. That's nice. Let's look at our magic for fun. Tie freezes enemies in place. That could be useful if we want to reach more places. That could be useful. It's Megatron. Happy Friday, Megatron. How are you, man? And what are you playing next? Or was it? I forgot about the name of the game that you were playing. Was it a sport? I think so. I'm surprised I've never heard of this one, since it actually seems to be a great game. Maybe it was released very late in the SNES life. Maybe, I don't know. So here, Megatron is Super Adventure Island 2. So you're familiar with the Adventure Island games, but this one is like a game like my kind of games, like Zelda 2, for example, the Battle of Olympus, Faxanadu. You know, you have items, you have an inventory, you can have maps like this here. That's what it is. Okay, we did everything that we wanted to do here, except to go farther where we could dig the first time. So if I can just go back there easily, I will do it. I think I can right here. Yeah. Oh, international cricket now. So I guess it's some kind. Is cricket some kind of that looks like baseball, right? Is it what it is, Megatron? I didn't get to look yet. I was off Twitch for a couple of days, was not at my best. Got a cold and the energy was down a bit. Now I'm back though. Yeah, I was not streaming for 5 or 6 days. I mean, I streamed Saturday, last Saturday. Now we're Friday, so it's a good 6 days, I guess. Considering how long cricket's games last, this game must be brutal. Yeah, that game. Yeah, but it is different. Yeah, Megatron. I hope it's better though. I hope it's different in the good sense. Yeah, I saw cricket sometimes on in movies, but just, you know, that was quick. Glad you're feeling better, by the way. As a great thanks, Subledger. Yeah, I truly appreciate it. Was my throat. You know, I knew that I was always be coughing, so it's like I cannot stream. And now I just took a lot of water. Water is the key. Water, and even if I was sick, I was still training, guys. So it's like it just helps everywhere, even if we're dead tired. Better than Ultima 5 at least. I guess that everything is better than Ultima 5, by the way. Okay, let's get back to it, guys. Good to see you guys, by the way, Megatron, everyone. Shovel. Yeah, also grind big time. This game means that. Good job, by the way, Megatron. Never again, I guess. Never again you will play this one. Okay, so here I don't want to press the wrong button again. So magic, recovery, and weapon. Fire sword, so we can break the ice probably. I just got a big streamer to follow me. Howdy Moses. Aha! Goodness, how do we destroy this? Yeah, we will probably dig again. Hey, congrats to you, Chris. Ultima 4 was great. Yeah, 4 is just great. I missed it, sorry. My first time seeing Ultima 5 was the other day, yeah. In Megatron's stream. Didn't seem anything like Ultima 4. No, Ultima 4 is the ultimate one, you know, it's that cannot be beaten. That's the best one, you know. Okay, here, oh goodness, a chest. Magic bottle again, and so that means another spell. I'm just curious here, we can go up and I can freeze my enemies, I don't know. I don't think I would be able to go more higher than that. Okay, so I want to see my spell, and of course I want to equip the shovel. What did we get? Wing cannot be used here. Maybe I can just go from island to island, maybe? 3, 4... Okay, that's that costs nothing. That's nice. I saw Keon, okay... Yeah, play Ultima 4 at a bit, and it really surprised me how cool it seems. Yeah, Ultima 4 is a must for anyone, man. Okay, here I think we came here before, but I need to see, of course, just to make sure we don't want to miss anything here. Okay, yeah, we are at the beginning of this place here, and I think that we needed to come here again. Icarus Twitch. Doremi Fantasy Super. Yeah, this game. You spoke about it to me, Chris, I think. Yeah, I don't know this one. Yeah, let me just do something with my notes here. I think that we need at least to go at one spot. Star Elevator, Blocks. Okay, I need one more spot. There is one more spot where we want to go. And I think it's here. Now, is the switch activated or not? I don't know. Is a sequel to Midland Secret Castle, I believe. Yeah, exactly, Subledger. You have the knowledge, man. If you're not following Chris, I have one of these for you. Fat man, yeah. Tech supporter, you're right, that part is totally canon in D. Okay, I couldn't really hear it until I listened to it. Okay. Now I'm just wondering if the switch... Because we have a switch here, and it has to be activated for everything to be working. And here I think it's the star switch, so we will have to see where there are chests, if the switch is activated or not. I hope it's activated though. We need it to be activated to go in the next spot that I want to visit. Hopefully we can see about if it's activated or not. I actually like Midland Secret Castle. Oh, I do too. I may be the only person on earth who does. Hey, no, Subledger, that's a great game, great game. I just remember playing it as a kid and being lost, not playing it long and never playing it again. Ah, okay. Okay, the switch is activated. That's a star. Yeah, that's good. That's good for us. Back then I played this one. It was on the 110 games in one, guys. The Midland Secret Castle. It was called Maze Song back in time on this cartridge, and it was in Japanese, so we were not able to read about the tricks and anything in the game really. We had to figure out what to do with every new item that we were able to find, and we didn't have any code to resurrect ourselves. So you know what it means? We needed to find everything, I mean everything. There was no internet back then, and we had only one life to complete the game. That was just insane. But we could play it often, so it's like we found more and more stuff with time, you know. Is the second loop different? I think so. I think that Red Coup told me that the second loop is harder in Midland Secret Castle, but I never knew about the second loop, so I cannot really inform you about how it is. I only knew where to go because I watched my dad and other older brother play. I learned that recently. I played it through on the second loop. Oh, you did it, Subledger? Not too much different. It's been a while, but I think it's just had faster and maybe more frequent enemies. I had to go back and watch my video. Oh, nice. We had 2 lies and walk uphill both ways. Goodness. They rode that through bubble. Yes, Subotai, exactly. Hey, hello, brother, by the way. It's very dangerous to have bubbles. Take this. So here we need to stay on the right, and then we jump there. Don't trust this floor. It's a fake one. Is it where I needed to come here? Ah, goodness. Where are the blocks that I'm looking for? And do I have to stay to the right or left here? Let's try right. Oh goodness, we did it. Okay, that's here. I wanted to come here, so we can use the sword. Back in my day, we had to walk uphill in the snow both ways to beat NES games. You kids and your autosave points are have it too easy. Goodness. Yeah, those guys from Bubble 2, better watch out for those bubble throwers. So here we will have to make a guess, or maybe we will be fine. I don't know where to fall here. Let's try this. Okay. I just don't want to do it again. I hope it's new stuff here. Yeah, it's new stuff. We couldn't come here, so that's good. And that's... no, that's just for that. At least we will know. So let me clear it from my notes. So now there is, according to our run, we only have one spot to go. And it's on the top right of the map or something like that. The Puka Puka Island. So let's go there, guys. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, okay. So if we can get more magic and HP, I will not. I will not decline. So I think that the run is doing great so far. Just don't know how much we still have to do. I just don't remember. Yeah, it's very random. It will attack at some point, but we never know when they will do it. So we're done with this place. So the next place should be somewhere to the right, to the east. So here I think it's a recovery pool or something. Okay, not here. I'm sorry, here I need to take another look. Could we go up here? No, not really. Because I always think that, you know, stuff like that, we never know. Sometimes we can find new places just like that, new spots. Yeah, two monsters in the right, I mean at the same place. You cannot hit them both at the same time, so be careful about that. Okay, that's not here. Apparently this game was released in North America 3 years before the last SNES game. No clue how I missed it, since it seems to actually be a great game. Okay. Oh, I was at the wrong spot here. I'm sorry, that was more to the right. We needed to start to the east of this one here. I wonder why it wasn't more popular. I don't know, Subledger. Maybe being at the right spot at the right time? I don't know. But yeah, very happy to have found about this game here. It's a good one. That's the kind of game that we were playing, and okay, I will continue tomorrow, you know, and at the same spot where I was or so. So you, with the notes and everything, you will eventually complete the game. Yeah, so let's go in the maze right now. Hey, maybe then the notes will be interesting here. Let's see. Okay, so that's the first one. Let's number them. So the first one is 1. Let's go to number 2. So number 2, what do we have here? I don't know if we will be able to get into the waters later. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Oh, and more digging. So the shovel was a must. With the franchise in general, probably didn't catch on. Yeah, maybe since it's different. It's not for the same kind of players sometimes. At least not like on the bigger franchises on Nintendo. Yeah, could be. Maybe one of some other heavy hitting games came out at the same time too. Yeah, maybe, that's true. Timing is important, exactly. They use timing, marketing sometimes. Or even the price, I don't know. That can happen. Sometimes the price is just not right. You'd have to look into the history a bit. Yep. Okay, so this one. That works. The way we're working, it works. So 3 goes somewhere else. Oh, let me do something here that I didn't do before. Even if I didn't visit all the holes yet, I can at least map the rest if I can. So those ones are just together. Two like this one here. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to prepare everything the most that we can right now. So that's like this. Oh, and there is the phone. I'm sorry, guys. Be right back. Ah oui, ben oui, c'est une bonne idée. Qu'est-ce que tu aimerais? Ok, regarde. Un sub. Ah oui, pour 3. On va pas avoir. Super, merci. On va demain. Tu vas-tu faire même un petit pour le jeu? Super, fait que ces deux affaires-là, puis on est en business. Super. Ok, je te souhaite une bonne après-midi. Ça enlève sur d'autres choses. Merci infiniment. Super bonne idée en passant. Fait que bon après-midi encore, puis je t'embrasse bien fort, chérie. Ok. Hey, bye bye. Moi tout, je t'aime, salut chérie. Bye. Hey, good guys, that was my girlfriend. She wanted some kind of restaurant this tonight, so I said, okay, go for it. I take free, thank you. This certainly hasn't changed. Most of the prices are right nowadays. Yeah, that's why I only buy on Steam right now. Hold on, that bad phone is ringing. The bad phone. Yeah. When you pick it up, can you say this? Hold on phone. Yeah. Scream fiber. Yeah. Was that a screaming man on the other end of the phone? No. No. Now I'm just trying. Okay, number 3. Okay, let's go back to serious. Yeah, at this hour now it's noon. I mean noon plus 10, and my girlfriend is on her dining time. It's a break time for 1 hour at her job. So sometimes she calls me, and that was not an exception today. Happy Friday, kid. Now it seems like we have a lot of holes. Oh no, more passages, not holes. That's good. Okay, so number 3 goes there. But we didn't visit everything, so we need to visit first. Or if we don't do that, that will just be too confusing. So let's try to continue here. What will be even more confusing is dying here while we are visiting the way we are visiting. One hit and that's it. That's cool. More shovel work. So we will see what we can find here. Hopefully good items. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here I I'm very eager about secrets, you know, so it's like when I see something, I try, you know. Weapon! Ice shovel. Can we... Oh, okay, I know what I did wrong here. For as long as we can come back, that will work. Goodness. So we don't want to unequip the shovel, that's as simple as that. And yeah, of course we will get hurt because we don't have a weapon. Ah, goodness. Just long process to always unequip. But no choice if we want to survive, or at least have a chance to survive. Hey, that didn't work. I wanted to go right, you know. Can we do it? Oh, that works. Okay, good. I didn't think that we could jump. Oh, we can. Okay, good. That's good. I learned something today. Okay. Just a clue, maybe? I don't know. You're a real character to reach this point. Hey, come on, give me something. To beat the boss, hit his feet while his head is up. Ah, okay, I think we came here for something. While the head is up, hit his feet. Cool. We will try to remember this one. So that's good, we completed this place so we can continue where we were going. I called it number 3. Yeah, because we need to make a little map here to save some time. So that's to the left. So let's call it number 4 here. Oh, and it seems that it's blocked. Okay, 4. I will write water passage with a question mark. Maybe there is something to be found there later if we... I don't know, if the water goes down for whatever reason. That may work. Oh, and what about trying to... let me see here. There is always something that I think about when I see something like that. Using the walls, I mean going through walls or something. Ah, goodness. Not good. Doesn't really work. Let's forget about it. Is that offer for dinner just for you, or are we invited too? Will you make it in time, tech support? I'm sure that if you were around, we could do something about that, tech support. I'm sure of that. Yeah, that would be cool. Somewhere around a huge table with a lot of NES and SNES to spend the whole evening or even night. Why not, you know? I bring the calorie, mate. Good. Why not, you know? Let's make it a teamwork. Some people will bring the dessert and I will try to provide the music here. Okay, there is more stuff here. Goodness, 2 more different paths here and 2 hits for them. I know you saw the picture, Alangor, but I actually bought 4 types of calorie mate. It's not bad. Hey, cool. So 5 leads here. Let's wait a little bit. Tell me, Nanny, I will bring a chocolate mousse pie. Oh goodness. Chocolate mousse. We're discovering a lot about the food, guys, so far in the last weeks or so. Yeah, tonight we decided to take Subway tonight. Now I cannot open the chest. Now I really need to re-equip the ice sword or something else. Coins, let's take them, and it's good that this one here was activated. If it wasn't, that would have been blocked and we would have to come back, but fortunately we were ready for that here. Another clue maybe. A man with wings may instantly transport back to the entrance or to the hot springs. Okay, yeah, interesting. So maybe with they are just telling us that maybe some magic spells can do this or that. That would make sense to me. What was unusual about them? I've never had either, Subledger. I had some Korean temp pizza and some Indian temp pizza yesterday. Quite unusual, but they were both delicious. Yeah, good question. Also, Brian. The Korean had one sweet sauce with chicken and coleslaw in it. Probably 2 different styles, I guess. Okay, so here if we want to go somewhere new, it will be in this direction here. Okay, let's call this one number 6. Let's see where it leads. Oh, more chests. I like this. And we can get it. Yeah, I wanted to break it before. Magic bottle again, so that means another spell. So that's 3. No, that's 4. Blizzard. Summons a blizzard attack. Okay. Very nice. Now the stars. Yeah, that's good. We are set to... Everything is just set perfectly here. So if we went up, that would be for a chest. The Indian one had paneer chunks of cheese. Yeah, and a spicy masala sauce with onions, jalapenos, and cilantro. I will have to see what they look like, those, because here we have pepperoni and salami. That's what we have. I don't know if you know what it is or if they have other names for you. I restored my health just like I learned from TMNT. Nice, man. And I hope, hey, Subledger, listen to this one. I hope that when you ate your pizza that it was a solo run. There was no other character with you, so you could eat the pizza all for yourself. Yes, pepperoni and salami are great. Never had salami on pizza. Ah, okay. We almost here we always put both of them. It's like I have my past, my sauce, pepperoni, salami, then green or red peppers. I mean green, red, orange, yellow, they are all the same. I mean, when I say red peppers, they are just as good as they are just they are not spiced. It's like they are just they taste like sugar. I mean, yellow, orange, and red. They taste just it's a lighter taste. I mean, than the green ones, for example. Yeah, and that's just great, especially if you mix them all with green on a pizza, and you have the cheese and maybe onions if you want to. But I don't put mushrooms on them. I don't like mushrooms that much. Those pizzas sound interesting, not necessarily what I'd go for, but I tried them for sure. Yeah, also grind. I know what you mean, man. You live a very healthy life, and yeah, you want to taste it, but not do any exaggeration with that. I guess so, and that's good too. That's the same thing here. You get it, but once, you know, 1 to 2 months, something like that. So that was number 6, and let's go for 7 here. We didn't go everywhere. Oh, sorry. I want to see here. We have 5 holes there. So they connect with those ones here. Okay, so let's go for 7. Maybe green, red, and yellow bell peppers. I love bell peppers. Yeah, it's all good stuff. Okay, spikes there. What about going up here? What's that? It's impossible getting there, even if you ice some enemies. So here it's for a chest. That's a little bit huge here. Huge here. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, blocks going up. So that's for a chest. I really don't think that there is something to be found on the left part. If there is something, I'm clueless. So we need to come here. Oh, that's nice. Everything is just set perfectly for us to have a good time here. So we can visit without having to go on the spikes and all that stuff. I think that we're just lucky enough today. Unless it was meant to be. I don't know. Alagor, you are not a real Mario Brother fan if you don't eat shrooms. I eat them, but not much of them, not many of them. So I don't have a lot of lives, Tornado. But I hear you, man. Good one, by the way. And happy Friday, man. Hope that you're alright, Tornado. Aqua or more? Oh, goodness. Good stuff here. I soared, but Aqua Armor. How are you today, Tornado? Works well in the water, I hope. I don't know if it will work in the water at a point where we can just swim into the waters. I don't know. So we can go right in 2 directions. I mean, right here and right here. I have a headache today, but I will survive. Okay, man, I hope that you will be alright. Yeah, some stuff happens in this life. Speaking of pizza, mine just arrived. Not true, Texaporte. Goodness. I'm not a jealous kind of guy, but I will say I'm jealous because I'm starting to be hungry. So you speak about pizza that just arrived. It's more than just speaking about food. Now it's like, for me, it's almost real. I can smell it, you know. So, are you off today, Tornado? Are you or are you working? I'm working on listing records and found one of the Knights of the Round is metal band, yeah, that does metal versions of Final Fantasy songs. Oh, interesting. Hopefully not too bad. How is it going otherwise, Tornado? Here I think it's where we were earlier. Yeah. But I can still try to see if it's the same spot, because it's important. Working 2 hours earlier today. Ah, okay. So I wish you a good day, and a good recovery, by the way, Tornado. So here I'm really enjoying the game so far. That's a good run. We are always progressing. Died a few times here and there, but nothing was huge when it comes to it. Yeah. Just want to go to the right here, top right. And that will be it for probably this cave. Okay. So 7 was there. Let's go right. Oh, water passage here. So we're blocked. So we need to find what to do with the water, it seems. Yeah, good stuff by House of Grind every time with the drum sessions, man. A lot of efforts and goodness, you want to hear it, guys. I'm well, thank you. Actually, aggravated my lower back. Oh, at the gym the other day. Not too bad though. Took a couple of days off and should be heading back there today. I wish you a good recovery as well, House of Grind, man. I hope that it's not that bad. Thanks about the drum sessions. We have to have you there. It was good to have you there. Yeah, agreed to you certainly have some talent. Yes, absolutely. Should have some good music for this Sunday. So guys, House of Grind will be playing music, drumming, on the next Sunday in 2 days. So we can play video games. Video game songs while drumming, and it's something that you don't want to miss, guys. Better than seeing old men play games like this one here. Okay, let's call this one number 9. And we will try to see what we can find here. If I have time to check them out, always open to OST suggestion as well. Thunder Sword, which is great here. That's a good improvement, I guess. Works well in water, so that's probably the right place to have this one. Nice. Yeah, I have rare OSTs for you at some point. Maybe they are not all connected, also Grind, but yes, I think that we spoke a little bit about it. But when I'm there, I will tell you. I will send you the files, by the way. Yeah, special ones that I would like to I would like you to play with drumming, you know. No, are we just going up and that's it? But I'm not worried, but wondering if there was something, whether it's underwater or just to the left. We need to make sure that nothing will be missing here, because one chest, if I miss one chest, I'm done. Maybe. Fantasy Star would be awesome in the drum stream. I will have to redeem that. Yes, Texaporte for sure. Yeah, I got, and thanks to you, Texaporte, I got 3 more songs for myself when it comes to Fantasy Star. And when I just get to listen to them, it's non-stop, man. That's good stuff. So where are we now? Okay, we're there, so that's number 9. So let's go to number 10, and that's how I call it here. Number 10 has water. Water, let's call it water elevator. So maybe we need to bring an item here and do something, but it's not for now. Definitely, I know I have played a couple tunes from Phantasy Star 4 for Genesis Mega Drive playlist, but I'd be open to others. Devilish and Elemental Master for Genesis are kind of in the genre you may enjoy of the grind. You mean for music, Subledger? I actually done the entire Devilish soundtrack on stream several months ago. Oh, good, okay. I have looked into Elemental Master. It's on my list, I believe. So you make some research of the grind, I guess, to find more songs to play. That's a process that is non-stop, I guess, with all those magnificent songs here and there, everywhere. Okay, here I'm just thinking, if I want to go back, it should be to on the top right here. So let's call this one number 11. We are visiting everything here. So there is a chest down there, so we know that something can be done with the waters, that's for sure. So I will write it here. And the water passage again here in this one. Hey, nice HP. So that's 11 here. Okay, that's good. Written. Let's go in the last one that we never visited yet. Hole number 12 for us here. Okay, goodness. Okay, so we can come back, that's for sure here. Haha, that's how we avoid them. Okay. Let's go down. More waters. Can we kill those ones here? Haldangor, have you ever played Super Adventure Island 1? I don't know. I think I never did. Maybe I did, or at least I tried the number 3 if I'm right. It was a great game, but I don't remember if I finished them. I have a huge blank there, I'm sorry. I can definitely see the relation of the Wonderboard series with the way your menu and the icons look. Yeah, that series crosses over this series somehow. Yeah, probably they have something in common when it comes to designers or... But for us players, that's good stuff. Can I really do it here? Do that jump? That we jump too high, so that would work, but that will be so close. No, I will go see if we can. Yeah, there was nothing to be discovered there, unless there is something behind, like maybe a door. That's something that I never thought about, but maybe some doors are there. Yeah. Found it. I can share a couple of highlights from the devilish soundtracks of Legend, if that's cool with Halaga. Go ahead, House of Grind, no problem, man. Just share it with us. Oh, I think that we've got what we were looking for here. Now we can push the block and it will do something with the water, probably. So we need to remember that where we can dig, there can be some doors behind maybe. That's the look that I have right now. Thanks for sharing, by the way, House of Grind. Let me put it in my faves. I will look at it later, guys. Faved, just right there. So we did something with the waters here. That's what we did. Now there is no more water. So that's what that's where we wanted to come. There you go, cool soundtrack. Cool soundtrack. Oh, let me fave this one too. Let's kill this one before. Oh, the other one then. Should be alright now. No problem, House of Grind. We share the good stuff, no problem, man. Okay, let's be back at the game. Catchy tunes also. I don't think that yeah, maybe I heard them, but we will see. I don't know. That's awesome. Also, Brian, do you prefer songs with alternate time signatures? If so, then I'll keep you in mind whenever I hear some. Yeah. Now, water passage in 8 and in 11. So let's go in 11. There was a chest here. Hope that I can reach it. Magic bottle again. Another spell again. I guess. Power boost. Brief invincibility. That may be useful sometimes. Okay, now water blocks. They block the way, so and there is a chest. Okay, so that's good. We went. I think it was the right thing to come here first, since it's a dead end. So that makes things just easier for us, whether it's now or later. For sure, I'm very comfortable with complex time signatures. Nice. So I don't prefer them necessarily, but they are cool, definitely. Yeah. Water elevator. Okay. So in this one, there was a water passage somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, that was just it. And it can go left and right. Okay, so now nothing to write here. Oh, is that the water one? Yeah, nice. So we canceled this one. Hey, wow. Just great stuff here. So that will help perfectly. So I will write the water switch is in number 8, so that's good. So number 11 was in the middle. That's where we want to go. We didn't go in all the caves yet, but certainly we found our way so far. At least for, yeah, the good stuff. Because now we can go through the water blocks, like here. Weapon, shovel. Oh yes, Tornado, got to go to the job, enjoy your day, and you too, yes, Tornado, and hope to see you tomorrow, man, and take care. Could go down there a little bit. What about the rest? I don't know, it goes in a little bit deep in every direction. Yeah, we needed to switch a little bit here. That's the first time that I remember something here. I think that at some point I was blocked into the game. Maybe because there was a door hidden behind some blocks like this here. That's the only thing that I can remember, really. I mean, when it comes to the secrets, if you know what I mean. So we've got one more heart container. So they say that there are 4 more in the chests so far, so we're doing great, I guess, when it comes to that. Oh goodness, let's get hit here. That's enough shovel and sword management. Yeah, here it could be a good place to hide a door. Well, I know the door, it's a huge one, so it's not supposed to... if there is something hidden, it will not be down there, but anyway. We tried a little bit anyway. So here... that will be number 14 here. Oh, and that's the bus. That's the bus. And we don't have a lot of HP really for the bus. I think it's just better to heal ourselves, because if we die, that will just be bad. Because we will have to do everything again. So we may still die, but at least we will try something else here. Ah, goodness. Goodness, yeah, I was to say quicker, man, quicker. Yeah, we wanted that potion. That takes a lot of time when we use the magic and we get stunned. For sure, we will not. We will have enough money for everything. I hope. We got a lot of money from the game so far. That's close. Yeah, I think that we won the money. Not the money. I mean, the magic here, because I don't know. It's one more healing chance in the fight. For as long as we can heal in the boss's fight, which is something that I don't know. We don't have the shield, but we have the weapon, so I guess it's still good here. The weapon and the armor, I mean. Okay, so good luck. I'm just thinking. Yeah, there was something with the. We can hurt the foot when the head is facing up or something. Okay, we can jump here. Okay, now we can. Okay, I understand. We need to hit the... That will open the mouth. Oh, I can't heal here. So that's a bad start. We'll have to figure out. I don't know what is that black thing. Okay, so we have some kind of pattern here. Just need to keep going. I don't know if that ball keeps the black ball or black something can is just getting bigger and bigger every time. And now what's that? It's dark, so dark. I don't know what it is. The big squid. Yes, it is. I hope that there is no timer. Okay, that's good. We're fine. Okay, that's good. For as long as we don't get hit, we're fine. If I can just keep going, we should normally be able to win this. Yeah, like this, that's not good. Like this as well, that's not good. So anything can happen, we can still die, and we cannot heal ourselves really. Pressing, mashing, nothing works with the A button when it comes to healing. So good luck here. Try it again, and don't. Are you doing damage? Yes, we are doing damage. It's just that we need to hit the tail to open the mouth, and then when the mouth is open, we can attack it. It does damage, I'm sure. I'm just trying to take my time more, so at least I don't get hit. So I prefer not to rush, but stay alive. Yeah, here, that was just too risky. I shouldn't. Oh goodness! I was. My foot was itching. Why did I do that? It is hard to tell. Yeah, but we can hear it. actually. Okay, we did it. Oh, that was close. That was not. That's not that hard, but yeah, we need to be a little bit careful, or we will pay the price. Nice job. Good thing you found that extra hard container. Yeah. Yeah, that saves our life. So everything that we can find that will help, we want it, of course. So I didn't. That was a water something that we've got, I think. Water item. Okay, so we're back, totally back here. What was the item that we've got? The moonstone, actually. Okay, we can open more ways, actually. Hey, we almost did everything there. So the 14th was the last one. Now I'm just curious. Okay, we're full of HP now. Oh, let's save the game. Think it's worth it. But yeah, we want to get there again because we still have stuff to do. But everything was visited except one cave, and that's this one here. Sorry, let's call it number 15. Oh, and it goes there. So 15 to 16? Maybe that... Oh, wow, that's the... is it the casino? And what about this door? Welcome to Curly's Casino Island. Let's let the good times roll. Play exchange. You have a lot of coins on deposit. How much would you like to take out? So I can buy all that stuff here. Goodness, I want the light sword or life bottle. Light sword? Sorry, mate, you're a bit short of change. Okay. So we will need to play here, I guess. I don't know, I just don't know. What about the light armor? Yeah, I need to see the prices. Okay, 30,000. Good. Got to lurk. Yes, tech supporting, no problem. Gambling time. Yeah, I don't know if I will, but I just don't know. I just don't remember if we need to do that or not. But at least let's see about the prices. Okay, so all that stuff costs a lot. Hey, tech supporting. Now you're a master of the fat man. Boomerang and oh, you. Oh, got to lurk. Yeah, good game, and thanks for the stream. Hey, you're very welcome, tech support. Hope that you had a good time in there. So have a good rest of your day, man. Yeah, anyway, I will be off soon. I will need to eat. That's just... I will need it. Oh, that one I can buy it. Thanks for your time. Okay, we have one more here. And what about the boomerang? Okay, so we have the casino. Okay, at least we found it. Can I help you out with anything? Play. If we want to play, what will it be, fella? Moneymaker, run for dough. I don't know. Flashing cash. I saved pizza for you all. 6 slices left. Nice, tech support, and it's good, yeah, that you could eat it at the same time that we were streaming. So that's hopefully it was a good time for you, Tex. And a good weekend if we don't see each other again till next week, man. I think I will try some more contra attempts shortly. The goal is near. Yes, also grind.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah. Are you sure how to play? Yes. Guess what color the lamp will be when the wheel stops. Decide your color by pressing left or right. Decide your bet by pressing up or down. Are you sure? There is something that we can do here. I will save before trying this. And if we can bet a lot, I can save and all that stuff. Okay, we cannot go into the door, ready? Then you can consider yourself a hero, at least according to the what the ending says. Yeah, you're almost there on the grind. Big time. So we have 4,000 gold. So let's see here if we can get any luck. Yeah, let's try. Let's play. Let's see what we have here. Can we bet? But what about the number? 2, 4. Okay, the red ones are not good. Okay, white one in the middle. It's hey goodness, we can do incredible stuff here. So we can just do 100. So that's not a lot here. So if it stops on blue stuff, we will win. Come on! No, we lost money here. But let's try the other ones. I want to see what they will do. Who doesn't want to be considered a hero? Ah no, I picked the wrong one. Yeah, I try. Okay, moneymaker. Are you sure? Yes. How to play? Depend on what's on pay line. Okay. Decide which line to bet on by using the up key. Push the button to start. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what it does. Start or... Okay, I pressed up a few times. I don't know. Oh, I am the one who stops them. Okay, maybe we have chances with this one here. We want something? Green cherries. We will need to be really lucky here to get something. Okay, when we get cherries, but why did they say that we won? Because we had one. So having 7s in it, but with bars, yeah, that's almost impossible to win. That would take forever. We need something that is quicker than that for good numbers. Maybe if I let it go with a macro or something all night, we will have some good results. But for now, let me at least see the next game. The nice game. Ah, goodness. Because here it's hard. I need to keep pressing A for everything to be going quicker when it speaks, and it plays with the choices. We'll play the baddest of them all. Use the direction pad to choose your beast and to place your bet. Probably a race or something. Yes. $16 for this one, and it's just about being lucky, you know. But let's go with something that is more realistic. Let's go with number 2. Good luck. Do we have a good start? Can I mash or something? Go, 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 go! You can do it! I think it will not work. No, we lost. So we lost 100, and if we won, that would be... Yeah, that takes too much time to win something, really, guys. Let's try one more time with the dragon. So, do we really need to play those games to do money? Or not? I don't know. Oh, now we're leading by a lot. Come on, come on. Yeah, the number 3, the big beast. I think we are winning. So that's 800. Okay, so at least we won at least once here, and that would just we could continue forever. Yeah, that requires a lot of luck, I guess. Here, at least we know where the casino is. So there are some spots where we need to go to try to find more stuff. Did I miss a race? Yeah, we did 2 races. I lost the first one, but I won the second one. I mean, that's just RNG. You bet on an animal. There are 4 animals, and you know, one of them will win. So I bet twice on the dragon. First time he went second, and the other time we were the winner. So here we can still go for more items, or I mean more, maybe not items, but more stuff to be found. I know that since the waters are down, we have at least 2 spots that I want to revisit. Oh, I see, random luck. Yeah, exactly. So I don't have a clue when it comes to what to do to get all the money, but I know that the light sword, helmet and shield, those are great stuff. Probably the next stuff that we want to get. So we need to go to number 3 here. Sorry. I was just going left. I was thinking it was going left again. Let's dig into those fishes. Oh, but we don't have armor when we're equipped like that, so let's go back to the Thunder Sword instead. Yeah, that's the way to get to the cave where something was happening. I don't know what we will find there, but there is something here, definitely something here that we never saw. It's that place here, and even to the left. I don't know. Let's try this one first. Maybe a clue. The 6 islands are all connected by hidden paths. Yeah, find them by switching the levers. Yeah, I know about that, but maybe I didn't know that all of them were connected, but some connections we connected already. Oh, and one of them is here. Okay, that's good. So that was one of those connections. So we need to go at one more spot where we can find something new according to what we did when we made the water go. I would expect to find maybe the shield where we are going. Since we are in this area, I would expect to find let's say the thunder shield or something like that. Yeah, that would just fit everything here. So let's go to number 5. Yeah, that's a long... We need to reach number 10. Sorry, I was not watching here. I was watching my notes. So that should be here. So one more here. We're in number 6 according to my notes. Sorry again. 6 and then 7. Up. Probably it's for a chest. So where is the next place? It's probably to the right. Yeah, should be here, around here, somewhere on the top right, if I remember correctly. Okay, so now we are where the choices are. We want to go to number 10, where there was a water elevator. Oh, I'm not sure. What did we get an item from the bus? We've got the moonstone, but that's it. Oh, okay. No, I think that we're done, guys. We're done with what we needed to do here. I got hit! Oh yes, you need to go, also grind. Be well, enjoy the game, and I will see you next time. Yes, also grind, and thanks for coming here, man. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, the game is really fun, that's for sure. That's a fun one. That's not a really hard one. It's just, you know, you do your things. And I think I just came back here for nothing. So have a good rest of your day of the grind. And man, see you on Sunday or even before. Take care. And hope that you will be good with your back, man. That you will recover and be able to stream even more. I mean train. Sorry, man. Train even more, I mean frequently, and no more back problems. Pretty decent selection of games. You said, Wayne, I don't know. Okay, you mean for the casino? Yeah, those are good games. Yeah, I think also Grind maybe will be playing Contra soon. Yeah, so here I'm thinking, okay, let's use magic. I want to get out of there. So there is only one thing that we can do. And it's certainly to get back at the beginning here. So the next place where we want to go is near the beginning of the game. There is a water... That's weird here. To leave, I need to go to the left. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, so we will open the way for more stuff, whatever it will be. Sure thing, we feel strong at the moment. More health, we can heal a little bit. Oh, that's here. We want to go into that cave right there. Or that place or whatever. But yeah, the next thing that we want to do, it's here. We will use the water... Is it the water stone? What is the name of that? Moonstone. Yeah. So now with this one we opened all the ways probably on the world map. So there is more stuff here to the right. Thanks. Full HP is what we want here. Oh, getting somewhere now. Yeah. Now we cannot go almost anywhere now. Oh! We came here before. Are you kidding me? Oh, we opened that way, but why? Ah! I will have to think about it. Where to go next or something. Because it seemed we got this item, but it doesn't... What did it open? I think that we went there before here. Yeah, we did. Maybe it opened something to the left a little bit. Let's see, but I don't think so. No, no, it's just that we opened the way and that's it here. That's weird. I would expect something new, but that was not the case here. Here, that's the first island, you know. Maybe we can go see the king and see what happens there. A reputation for inducing wondrous dreams. I wonder if there is an event that could happen here. Could try. Let's try to rest and see if something happens. In Sala Sala Island. Yeah, that's the next place that we need to go. Maybe that's a way to get some kind of clues. You must find the moon switch. Must be sharp. Yeah, we found it. Oh, moon. Ah, of course. Yeah. There was a chest. Okay, yeah, we can go there. In the first place. In the Poka Poka Island. Oh, the legendary axe is near the bossman's room. Jump down to the right and get ready to fight. Jump down to the right. Interesting here. Top of the morning to you, sir. Trust you had a pleasant dream. Oh yes, of course, I forgot about that. We can go to Poka Poka Island. That's something that we can do right now. That was requiring but will it work? I don't know. Legendary Axe, the TurboGrafx game. Yeah, let's go find it. Yeah, it's probably on the top right of the map. This place, Sala Sala, but Poka Poka Island first. There is a chest. Probably it's for the shield that we don't have. That would be my guess. That would make sense. And it's not that far away from here. Hey, that's good. We one-shot everything. That's my style. That's good. That's just we are ready for here. This place. Okay. Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, yes. Okay. And it's good that the place that we are looking for is not that far away from here. There was a chest guarded by a moon block. Maybe here. Maybe just here to the left. Ah, no, we need to activate it actually. Or maybe I can try to... I don't know why it comes just like that, but... no, magic. Tie freezes enemies in place. I don't know if it will be really something that... I don't know if I can jump on them if I use it. Freezes enemies in place. No, that doesn't freeze them the way I wanted. I'm sure we found the switch. I know where it is. But I just clicked on it once. So I don't get why here it shouldn't be okay. That's a good question here. We will certainly figure out next time, I guess. So for now, let's... I want to do a test here. Of course we are out. I just want to see if we can recover magic from the bat here to the left. Let's say the source or whatever, water source here. No, it doesn't recover magic. So let's recover magic and let's save the game after that, guys. With some luck, with some big bottles like that, should do the job. They are on fire with health, but not magic. Or can they give magic? I wonder. I think that they could. Normally when we came here, we were getting greenish potions all the way. It's what I remember. Yeah, it works. Now I'm just wondering why. I think the first time that when we came here, we could not use those moon blocks that would help for us to get to the chest. Then we just press on the switch, which would normally change everything back to in a way where we can use them. But no, it didn't do anything, and it was the moon. I'm sure. Oh no, that was the water switch. Ah, okay, that was the water switch. We got the moon. Was it the moonstone? Yeah, that was the moonstone. I'm looking for something that I don't even have. That's good. So everything is fine. That would have been too weird for me to understand what was happening there. But okay, we're just fine, guys. That's good. That's good. But it will just be about where to go next. Now, yes, we've got the water stone, but that's it. It did nothing really. We opened the passage, but that was it. So I'm still curious. So let's go a little bit to the north and see if at least we can enter Sala Sala or something, or if I will have to figure out something. Because for now it's not clear for me where to go next. I know that it's in Sala Sala, probably. Maybe I just missed something really easy to understand. I don't know. Let's just go there and we will see. Because here we just open the way here and that's it. That doesn't have to be the way, unless... Oh, maybe it's... I don't remember coming here. Ah, I think it's the answer. Oh, yeah, that's here. I don't know why I missed that. Okay, Sala is there. I just missed that. Okay, that's good. So we have our answer. Yeah, that is the kind of stuff that can let me tell you, that's age, guys. That's age. Shame on me. So here, what do we have? Oh no, goodness, yes! Nice, now we will learn. 500 coins, yeah, of course. So that will mean more chests to open in the next one. Goodness, and we will have the slash now. That works perfectly here. That's super nice. And next it will be this one, but I don't know if we are ready for this one. Maybe we don't even have the item. Yeah, this music is great. That sounds like a pyramid. Oh. Do I have to do a lot here or not? Okay, we can come here. We can. Okay, that works. Okay, there is nothing. We don't need any item to open this place. So I want to see how many places or chests I can discover with my new power here. That's only 2 places. No, 3 places, actually. 3 spots. I think I want to do them before stopping the stream, guys. I think I want to do them. Thunder. Okay, yeah. So, let's go to Boa Boa. I like this music here. That will be nice playing here, guys. That will be a nice dungeon. Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs of the game here. So let me try something with the magic, guys. We have wing. I want warp to other islands. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and okay, we can just switch like this. Oh, nice. That's okay. Okay. We want to go to Boa Boa, so that's we have 2 choices. Let's go for this one here. I hope it's okay. Okay, it felt like we were, I don't know, stuck or something, glitched. So where are we? Okay, the switch is there. So hey, we are just exactly around where I wanted to be. So that should be in the down the next rope. Yes, exactly. That's where the chest is. $2,000 coins. Hey, that's good. That will be good for us here. So that's good stuff for us, that's for sure. Now, okay, I need to keep going up. So let's go back. Because probably we will not be able to use our power unless we are where we can recover right here. Let's try it here. I don't know if it works. Or here? No, it doesn't work. That's just too bad. But no problem. We can at least use the feather to get out of here. So next place. Next place should be where there is ice. So let's use... no, that's not the weapon, that's the magic, I'm sorry. It will be wing. So Haya is there. We have the choice. Beginning or there. Blocks up. I just don't remember where they are. So let's start at the beginning. So we need to find blocks that with arrows pointing up, and there will be a chest to be found there. It's not supposed to be up here. Oh yes, we need the fire sword. So here I don't exactly remember where it is. I just know that it's somewhere around here in this place. And it's just one spot. When we find it, it won't take a long time. I really hope that we can find it soon. Because if it's a little bit complicated, we will have some back and forth to do. And that's not that's not what I wish that we will do, of course. Okay, stars there, no problem. That's not where we want to go. Oh, probably here? Yeah, cool. Superb. So we can get to the chest this way. Life bottle again. Very nice stuff again. So we can just get out of here. So let's use the magic, that will be better. That's a good improvement again. I'm just curious about the shield that we didn't get yet. We're supposed to have that third shield here, I would say, since we just completed the water place, or the thunder place, I don't know how to call it. And we have the aqua armor, we have the thunder sword that goes with it. Hopefully that's the one that goes with it. Okay, so yeah, let's save. I don't know if I save very often or too often or not, not enough. And the next place that we want to go will be... That doesn't... Okay, that works. Okay, on the top or not? I think it's where it was advanced, so let's go there. So we could recover here. So where do we want to go next? Okay, we are here. I would say it's number 9. So that's not far from here. That's good. So let's jump in. We will be there in no time. So I prefer those things to be clear before the next stream, so at least we will have a straightforward path for next time. Hopefully. Okay, so we're here. Number 7 is here, so that's exactly where we need to find something, and maybe it's just here to the right. Don't remember correctly, but okay, that's here. No. So that should be here. Oh, maybe I saw it on the... Yeah, that's here. Superb. Nice. Nice for the magic here. Magic bottle. One more. So what that means? One more spell. So that's excellent here. So the way I see it, I think that we did approximately everything that I could do so far. So we just need to get out of here, or even heal, but it's no big deal, really. So feather. So we will be ready for the next island next time, guys. So let's save the game. Yeah, and it was, yeah, let me, I don't know, okay. Make sure that I save the game correctly. Yeah, that's it for me. That's a good 5 hours into the game, and I'm really satisfied with what we did so far. So of course, I think it would be a good idea to raid House of Grind. He is playing Contra at the moment, so I guess he will be happy to have us in there. Good progress, Holly. Thanks a lot, guys. Keon, Wayne, Subledger, love the stream, and thanks to Texaporte. Maybe if you're not there, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. And yeah, new game, and it's one. I don't know if we will be able to do it in the next run. I mean, next stream. That's hard. That's hard to know. Yeah, I will enjoy my Subway. That will be later today. But yes, definitely Subledger. I will. So let's start the raid, guys. Raid House of Grind. Should work. Yeah, super. Yeah, you're very welcome, Wayne. I hope that everything was fine. I tried my best here with this game, and it was. It's good to, you know, just play this game, enjoy the game, and you know, I don't know where to find the stuff, so it's like I use everything that I can to figure out the things the best that I can, you know. So yes, have a great day, everyone, as well. Thanks, everybody. $1 for your Subway. Take care, guys. Have a good fun. Oh, thanks a lot, Keon. Thanks a lot, man. And God bless you guys. See you soon, and great cheers, guys. And let's go see House of Grind. Thanks again, Keon. By the way, you're very kind. Have a good one, guys.